Welcome, everyone. We're the Smoking Dragons. We are Trevor Judge Crawlers, and today is Legend of Arcadia, episode Althea, session 7. Yo ho, yo ho, yo ho, yo ho, yo ho.
Who you calling ho?
Oh,
I'm still kind of sad about last session. I'm still a little depressed, but in a good way, a good depressed. It's like
getting to kill like 30 bards is pretty cathartic.
Like a
Yeah.
Look, Iris isn't very happy about that.
Hey, look, fuck them. They stabbed me.
Respectively. Oh, Iris can suck it up.
Respectively,
Respectively.
Respectively, grow some balls, Iris.
respectfully deal with it.
Yeah.
Bane puts on the glasses.
I already have them on.
Respectfully deal with it.
What the fuck, dude? That fucked with me for a second, like for real. I was like, this man just broke time and space.
I
Like,
scratched my forehead to get it just right, because I had to quickly go like this, so you didn't know what was happening, and then it just drops.
it literally looked like you just
That
like
was amazing.
it literally looked like a filter or something. I was
Like it just dropped from the ceiling.
Hey, yo, we got a lit DM.
oh shit. Can there be a character with those on, please?
Yes.
I don't know what the big deal is. It's pretty easy.
Oh.
I was waiting for to do the two fucking iPads. It's easy.
Yeah.
Sorry, carry on.
Ah, Zorro. So, let's go ahead and get in the recap of what happened last time. As the captain took his final breaths, you all prepared for the funeral proceedings by gathering some materials and then meeting up with Sebastian as he was called to the house by Iris. And after preparing the captain for his funeral proceedings, and gaining some information from Sebastian and exchanging other info, you all decided that you would sleep for one more night in Iris's mom's house, and throughout the night you all took your watch, and Cord began to have a dream where the captain spoke to him, and with the last bit of his power, the captain brought light and warmth to Cord, and as he awoke, he could then see in color. The black mark had been dispelled, the curse broken. So the plan was hatched to make the entire city of Umbra question whether or not Captain Lionheart had indeed died, as Iris took on the form of Captain Lionheart as you escorted the body via wheelbarrow back towards your ship. Parting ways with Sebastian before arriving at the ship. Then the funeral procession was had, and you were all given personal items of the captain as according to his will. And the funeral pyre at sea was set off, and everyone drank, and then realizing that they had to go back to Umbra, as already the thought of still the captain being gone not really not really fully leaving their minds yet. But before that was to happen, a new captain was to be elected. And the candidates came down to Aregion and Sigib. And with the officers pretty much unanimously voting for Aregion, and a majority of the rest of the crew voting for Aregion, Aregion now became the new captain of the Courage. And as first duty as captain, he had to repel some odd, maybe 70 bards that were heading towards the ship. With quick thinking, Sigib and Aregion had launched a plan that would see them barred from coming any closer, and killing about 30 to 40 bards in the process. Until the leader of the College of Whispers had dimension doored onto the ship. And a discussion was then had that Sebastian had quickly interrupted and turned into not so subtle threats. After being able to move past it, they had retreated from the Courage. Aregion's first battle as captain won, and then Sebastian had made sure everybody had taken care of everything they needed to take care of on the ship, and teleported everyone to the front of the Hallowed Chambers Church. And that is where we delve back into Legend of Arcadia, episode Althea. So, the lot of you are now in front of the Church of the Hallowed Chamber. And Sebastian then everyone okay? Feeling good? Yes?
As well as we can.
Fantastic.
The manner of speaking.
I slept.
Sometimes the teleportation can yield different results. Sometimes you could maybe lose your voice for a moment. Sometimes you feel lightheaded.
Aregion throws up real quick.
That would explain why my voice feels like I've swallowed crackers and they're stuck there.
Yes, that will do that. And as Aregion just, blah, that is also a side effect. Yes.
Athelson's like,
You
you
teach me how to keep her
Back.
Hmm?
I thought you were say Athelston throws up too. Go ahead, Biggest.
No, I was just saying to Sebastian, like, oh, could you teach me how to keep her quiet like that?
Mean.
Well, I mean, I am
We'll just lean over
not
and
going to
wink
not
at
going
Iris,
to say
like,
anything.
She's making a face at you, but it's very clearly playful.
Someone can keep you in line now.
Oh,
Luckily
damn,
for
damn,
you,
Sebastian. Nice ASMR.
luckily for you, it doesn't feel like I'm going to be singing any ballads to your praises today, Gunny. I gotta pee now.
You don't sing my praises any day, so.
Oh, only when you're not around. Can't have your head getting bigger than it already is.
Which one?
I don't think the one downstairs gets any bigger than about an inch, so...
Aregion throws up a little more to that.
We all throw up at that point.
And starts patting Region's back. Like, sorry.
God's damn, love. That's gonna smart for a minute.
I apologize. It's out of my control.
At the sake of saving our lives, it's fair. Although putting on the accent in public is going to be fun.
Well, shall we go inside?
The quicker
Yes.
we can
Sure,
destroy
yeah.
this book, the better.
Agreed.
After you smash.
Anything we should be aware of when we meet
the
your
tieflings are
illustrious
assholes.
friends?
The
Well,
tieflings
there's
are
a-
assholes.
As long as you're with me, they will just give you dirty looks. But don't try to wander off. They may see it as an opportunity to kill you.
Oh.
I
Lovely.
think any of them tried. Do you think any of them had a chance?
Well, considering their powers are growing weaker, it's possible that they will fail, but I mean, we Hollow Chamber are pretty formidable. At
All
least
right,
I
well-
am.
If things go south, at least we'll make it out with our skins.
So follow me, and he kicks open the door because he's got his hands full. So just like with his foot. All right, just right in here. Okay. And he just like squeezes in and just begins walking forward. The rest of you follow him inside.
Yeah,
Very,
I've followed him
very
here
cautiously.
before.
Very
I know where-
cautiously.
I know he's followed.
Checking
I've followed
corners,
him
looking
around.
Yeah, definitely one of the last to go in, just kind of looking all around.
Yeah, Iris, you've been in this building plenty of times. The rest of you, it stretches out in this great hall. There's marble tile with marble columns that raise up and kind of are layered up as the room continues up. It goes with the stairs and everything. And you see other pathways that probably lead to different rooms and stuff like that, but he is just taking you straight through. You see a couple of the alabaster tieflings just kind of look at all of you, and they're just like... And they...
Bane gives him a little smile and like a
away.
I just give him a somewhat cordial nod.
One of them puts their gun up and just like... Just
Don't
kind of like
threaten me with a
tapping
good
it.
time.
And as you pass them, they're just angry that you're even here. And you continue walking through until you get to...
Sebastian's human, right?
Yes.
I was like, how does a human like you end up climbing the ranks among so many tieflings? Like the
well,
odd one out.
yes, they when I first joined, they did not like me, but Dia's power and influence took to me a lot better than some of the higher ranking members. So they had no choice but to
Put up with
recognize my abilities. So they still don't like me, but they have to deal with me. I sometimes, use that to my advantage, and like to play games every now and then, piss them off every once in a while, because they did bully me a lot when I was first here.
Just like Iris.
Oh no, that was different. Iris and I, we tried to kill each other at least 20 times.
I'd say
Tasha?
like, a little
It's
bit
the
more than
juices
that.
flowing, I imagine.
No idea, Gunny. No idea.
I mean, you said it, not me. And you get to a set of double doors that are they tower above you. And could somebody get the door for me?
Absolutely, I'll
Can I
open
just,
it
like-
for him.
I was gonna say I'll just mage hand it open as we approach.
And you... Perfect. And you see this antechamber that is surrounded, like that is encompassed within pure marble. So the entire room has this kind of effervescent glow to it from the candle in the middle, and the candle is lit with like a bluish green flame.
Is like marble the same color, or is it like
The marble is reflecting the bluish green flame, but you could tell that it is of a more eggshell white kind of like kind of color,
Does it feel
with like
different
notes of
being
gray
in-
and black.
Does it feel different being in here now that I'm a champion as opposed to before? Like, do the powers conflict or anything?
do I feel anything magical?
As a champion, you do kind of feel like the influence of Dia really kind of like just kind of like it weighs almost as if like you're wearing like a good like medium set of armor.
Oh, okay.
And it's like you're like, oh, okay. And Sigib, yeah, you sense magic all over the place.
Is there anyone else in
Anything
here?
of note, or just a general just feeling of just magic?
Just a general feeling of magical energy.
No one else in here but us?
Are the
No, it's currently empty.
are the walls or floor tiled?
Yeah, the walls and floors and ceiling is tiled with
How's the grout
with this
work?
marble. How's the grout work? Perception check.
They use the special,
No, is it-
like glittery kind.
I'm asking because I'm wondering if there's
Not
anything
20.
Impeccable grout work. Anyways, Scooter,
is
you
there-
were
And
saying-
I'm just gonna look down at this grout. It's like I haven't seen
That's-
anything this fine since I left Cordova. Good tile work. This is fit for a king. You should be proud.
is there anything noticeable about? Do any of these tiles stand out from the rest at all?
perception check.
Just as a note, Iris is gonna stand near the back of the room and just kind of like it almost feels like she's breathless, so she's just gonna work on her breath.
16.
None of the tiles really stand out to you. They all kind of look very samey.
Alright, so not
Any
booby
doors
trapped.
into the room that we noticed, or just the one we came in?
Hmm?
Any other doors, or just the one we came in?
Just the one you guys came in.
Aregion will notice Iris and go over and put his hand on her shoulder. You okay?
Oh, I'm fine. It's just I've never felt it before, but Dia's really heavy in here.
Give a little pat on the back.
No, it's okay. I'm okay. Just once we're out of this room, I'll breathe a little easier.
Oh, my darling, I completely forgot. It's other champions who would be in here. Generally, you'd feel the influence of Dia, so I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. Just we have business to do. Let's go ahead and do it.
Did we hear this conversation?
I'm not being quiet about it.
Yeah.
I'll even tell Sebastian, like, even I can feel the power here. What is this room used for?
Well, generally, this is where we initiate new members of the Hollow Chamber. Definitely because Dia's influence is what imbues the person in particular, and that's when they are gifted the power of the Hollow Chamber. We also use it when we're performing terrible and dangerous acts, like the one we're about to do. And he sets the chest down and he opens it up and he grabs the book and he sets it on a pedestal that's near the center of the antechamber. Okay. Now, this could be problematic. And if we can't destroy it, then we will need to at least seal it. But I'm pretty sure I can destroy it.
So long as you grab or anyone else can't use its power, I suppose.
Also, because Genesis's influence is all throughout this book, there is a possibility, however highly unlikely, that I could be possessed by Genesis, and therefore I will turn around and probably try to kill you. If that happens, kill me quickly.
We've been to this part.
Yes, make sure to make it fast. I really don't want to suffer, personally.
Shame there'd be no other way. I prefer it doesn't come to that, but if necessary, of course.
I mean, do you think... I mean, is there anything in this room that would ward him away? Would his presence keep him away?
I would like to say that Dia's presence would keep him away, but because the influence is waning, it isn't as strong as it should be.
Is there anything we can do to help the process, Sebastian?
Good Samaritans in your order that would be able to help? Correct some kind of barrier, put up some kind of resistance.
I've already spoken to them, and they call me crazy, so which usually means I'm doing the right thing.
Checks out.
But I suppose praying would definitely help. And as he's about to put his hand out, he stops for a second. One moment. And then he walks over to you, Iris, and then he just grabs you and kisses you passionately.
I'll kiss him back, obviously,
And then after he pulls away, he goes, just in case.
I love you too.
And
I'll bow my head and my eyes will close.
And then he walks back to the book. Sorry, priorities.
Understandable.
Okay.
Bane's definitely gonna stop praying.
He holds his hand out,
Yes.
and you see
Definitely start
Character's
praying to
not
Keyshawn.
particularly religious, but the only thing he would really do is he'd grab his
Keyshawn
arm for
and
luck more than anything else.
For sure, definitely praying to both.
You see him hold his hand out and the gun, and he Dia, grant me the power to take out this scum-sucking, disgusting piece of shit. And you hear the trigger, and then energy starts flowing out of the gun and encompassing the book. And you feel this pressure as the force starts to kind of push you back. Your hair just kind of flows back, and you feel almost as if you're being pushed away. I want everybody to roll me dex saves, please.
Is that
25.
20 plus the saving throw?
Yes. All right. Cord got a 25. You pass.
19.
17.
So you said 19, Bane?
Yep.
Pass. 17 pass. Sigib, you said 9.
Yep.
And Iris, you said 6.
Oh no.
Oh.
Okay.
I have a feeling I'm about to taste marble.
Actually,
Cord-
I'm gonna roll luck.
Okay, yeah, you can luck.
Oh, good point. I gotta remember
Nice.
that. I gotta remember that going forward. Lucky Leifson now.
15.
You pass. So everybody except Sigib, you feel this force start to blow you back even further. You grind your feet in and you put all your weight into your legs as some of you are still praying, but just tightening the muscles in your legs so that it keeps you grounded.
I didn't have to roll for Athelstan, right?
Roll for Athelstan.
Oh, damn it.
Oh no.
Why'd I fucking mention it? Why'd I
Having
mention
4
it?
points of contact with the ground, does he at least get advantage?
Ooh, good point.
Fair, I'll give him advantage.
Give him advantage? Okay.
That's a fair point.
Okay. Oh, thank God. It was higher. Thank you. Thank you. That is... Wait, so
Anything
how do
for
So
I...
if he doesn't have a saving throw, just add his dex.
So it is just the +2? Okay. Are you saying just add the whole thing?
I mean, what did you get on the 20?
It was an 8.
An 8, and what was it? That was the highest one?
Yes. The other was a 6.
And what is his dex modifier?
+2.
Okay, so that's a 10 total.
Okay, it is.
Can
10
he
total.
use Lucky for Athelstan?
Yes, can I?
I'll allow it.
Oh, thank God. Oh, hell yeah, baby. 20.
Nat 20?
Hell yeah, nat 20. Yep.
Athelstan just like doesn't even he just
doesn't even
digs in
faze
and
him.
He's just like,
Come at me, bro.
and his sash is like rippling back.
What a fucking badass. I can
Meanwhile,
face
it's like,
plant.
oh fuck, and I tip over.
Yeah, Sigib, you just what?
Athelstan looks so badass.
and you fall back and roll, and you hit the wall.
How close am I to him where he hits the wall?
He would pass by you.
But am I the closest to him as well?
To Sebastian or Sigib?
Sigib.
No, now Sigib is closest to Iris because Iris is more.
Oh,
towards
he's
the
way
entrance.
back. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll
So
help
I'm
pick
gonna
him
look-
up when I get
I guess
a
I'm like
second.
sitting back against.
Yeah,
him
I
at
was
this
gonna
point. I can at
I'm
least
gonna-
still keep my eyes on Sebastian.
I'm gonna look back very cautiously and worried, but assuming that one of them will get him.
You watch as Sebastian's holding his gun, and then you see, poof, poof, and he is launched, and he goes airborne, and he's just like, "Hup, tuh," and then he falls down, poof, right in
Are we
front
still
of,
being pushed back?
there was another ripple of force that he took that was like point blank. So he launched across the antechamber and up about 15 feet.
Who did he land in front of?
He landed in front of Iris and Sigib, and he like poof, face down.
Sebastian, and I'll
I'm
run
gonna,
over to
yeah,
him.
I'm gonna run over immediately.
I guess there's no force no longer pushing me back, so I will.
Correct.
I will. I mean, I guess I'll just crawl over to him since he's so close. and just
I will see over to Sigib.
stumble my
You
way.
good? You good?
Oh, I think so.
I'm gonna stand
Might
back,
leave a bruise.
but I'm also gonna ready my trident.
So you run up to Sebastian. Okay. And he just gets up. I'm
Still you in there?
okay.
I want to use my healing hands on him. He gets 8 hit points back.
Okay. That took care of the 8 hit points he lost.
Cool.
Nice.
Oh, hell yeah.
Iris knows what's good for Sebastian.
No.
He's my man.
I know exactly how many
Healing-
health points he loses.
And as you do that, you see him like his
the
neck,
only thing was hands.
his neck kind of twitch, and then you
Hey.
hear,
Oh.
"Thank you."
Definitely back up and start putting a hand on the hilt of the sword.
I'm gonna keep my trident readied at him.
I'm kind of looking at Iris too, like what the hell do you want to do
like-
here?
What's the play?
Yeah.
I'll
Hold on.
stand up. Sebastian.
Do I recognize this voice?
This is the voice that you heard in your head.
Oh shit, Tom
I am,
Riddle.
I am right next to him, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Oh god.
I'm going. What this is going to do, but it might be I would have no idea if it was a spell that tried to like take him over, or if it was.
What are you thinking?
My knee-jerk reaction is to polymorph him into something harmless.
Okay. What would you like to polymorph him into?
Oh god. Please don't say bunny.
Make him like a turtle or something.
They can still bite.
For like 1 damage.
Yeah, true.
I was thinking like
Like a snapping turtle.
Also, have you ever been kicked by a bunny? Those bitches kick hard.
Oh yeah.
Would I know what a sloth is?
I would say you would know what a sloth is.
Are you guys?
Oh my god.
Not even the animal,
I'm
just
going
him. Ruth, baby Ruth.
I'm going to I'm going to touch him and just like I need to slow him down. So as I touch him, the slowest thing I can think of is a sloth.
Oh my god. A sloth with that voice though?
Please let this work.
Oh shit.
You guys.
As you expend your 4th level spell slot to cast Polymorph, you feel as the energy goes in, but it shoots back out. And he... Nice try.
Iris, what are we doing here?
As you see, as he stands up, just dark purple energy begins to envelop Sebastian, and you see the black blood going through and form into the flaming eye symbol.
I'm trying something real quick, and if it doesn't work, then we're doing it. Can I try? Oh my god, what is it? Lesser Restoration.
You can try it.
Cool. I will try it. I will grab him by the jaw and say, "Don't you fucking do this to me," and I'll cast Lesser Restoration.
Alright, let me see. As you cast Lesser Restoration into him, you see it start to fade, but then it and you are slightly pushed back. You stagger back like 2 steps.
Then I'll draw my rapier.
Yep, I'll draw both mine after seeing that. My swords.
Drawing my scimitars.
Oh, and I'm going to yell at, like, since I'm still somewhat near the door, I'm gonna open the door and say, "Come get your man!"
And 4 alabaster tieflings rush in, and he and Sebastian looks at them, points the gun, and they are shot out of the room, and the door. Never had one of these before.
Bane wants to attack while he's distracted by the gun.
All right, go ahead and roll with advantage.
Exactly how far away am I from him at this point?
About 10 feet.
Yeah, I will also go in and attack on that.
I'm expending lucky points. That's a dirty 20.
Yes, that will hit.
Alright. Which one do I roll for melee? Because I've got one for ranged and one for... Oh, it's the under one. Sorry about that. That's 6 damage.
Did you roll? Did you use the vicious pistol?
No, trident.
Oh, your trident. Okay. So are you throwing it or are you
I'm stabbing.
So you come up and you stab him right in the back. He's just and Aregion, go ahead and do with your attack. Roll with advantage. Are you using your longbow?
Well, if I was in 10 feet, I mean, is that decent for a bow? I was gonna say that'd be like sword range, but yeah, I guess.
True.
If it's...
It would be sword range.
I think you get disadvantage if you're that close with a bow.
Within 5
Or at
feet,
least.
you get disadvantage.
Yeah.
Okay, now the dex is added to that too, though, right? For the...
Should be.
Okay, so that's a 20 altogether. Okay.
All right. Go ahead and roll your 1d6.
Okay. Well, shit.
Am I attuned to that shard?
Yeah, you would be by this time. You guys have taken a short rest since then.
That's only a 2 for me.
Okay, 2. How is it 2? Because you get a plus. Oh, so you rolled 2 on the d6.
Yes. Oh, there is
+4.
plus to it. +4.
Plus 4,
6.
so
6
6 damage.
Okay.
So then you stab like right in the side. And anybody else doing anything?
Crystal scimitar.
Alrighty.
I would
That's
like
with
to
advan-
actually. Oh, sorry.
Oh, that 29 first roll.
I'm gonna assume that hits.
Yeah, 29 definitely hits. Roll again,
And-
or just in case for crit.
Second roll is 13.
Okay, well, yeah, 29 definitely hits. Oh, wait.
Okay.
So, wait, 29? That means you rolled a natural 20.
Yeah, not 20.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, nat 20.
Oh god.
And you add sneak attack to that.
Oh, yes. Okay, so first the 1d6 plus 5 or going right to 46?
Well, you have, it is,
I'm assuming
it's
it's
1d6 plus 1d8.
5. No, it's 1d6 plus 5 on my
And then
screen.
plus 1d8, because it also does radiant damage.
Oh.
So you roll a d6,
Does
a
he-
d8.
And if he crit, is he gonna double that radiant damage too?
Yes. Everything rolled gets doubled.
I mean, the sneak attack won't get.
Sneak attack does get doubled.
Oh, it will get it. Okay.
Everything rolled gets doubled.
So
I thought
that-
sneak attack was exempt to that
Nope.
for some reason, but I guess not.
So what did you roll on your d6?
2 plus 5, so that's 7. And the d8 is 6.
So the d6 one more time? I'm sorry, I missed that one.
D6 was 2
So
plus
double
5.
to 4, so
4,
that's
so
9.
plus 5 is 9.
And then the d8 was 6, so that's 12.
Oh.
And then now sneak attack damage. Roll all your d6 and then double it.
28.
So that is 9 plus 12 plus 28. That's 49 points of damage.
Nice shot.
Jesus Christ.
God
Swing,
damn.
I guess.
And Sigib?
Let's see.
Oh wait, technically you tried to polymorph, and Iris, you also tried to lesser restoration.
Well, if
So-
I'm
that's
attuned
true.
to that shard, and I was rushing that polymorph, can I quicken that polymorph?
I'll allow you to expend your sorcery points to do that.
And then with the astral shard, whenever I use meta magic, I can blink basically up to 30 feet away. So I'm going to. How big is the room? Like, how far away are we from
It
the
is a 120-foot diameter. Pretty much, yeah. It's 120-foot diameter this way, and About 100 diameter, so it's 120 by 1.
So it's like kind of oval shaped.
Kind of oval shaped, yeah.
I guess I'm gonna move myself 30 feet away towards the door.
Well, you're already by the door.
I'm already by the door. Well, I'm just going to.
Do you want to move towards the pedestal?
Shh. What's on the pedestal?
The book.
Can't think of any reason I would need to. But you don't have
Unless
enough.
the book could suck it back in.
Which I was gonna say could be something with the book.
I mean, why not? I'm just trying to put distance between me and him. That'll be the closest landmark that I'll see. So I'll move myself just 30 feet ish in that direction.
Okay.
And then I guess since that was a bonus action, I'm just going to throw a firebolt that I can.
Okay. Roll the hit.
21.
That hits.
Rolled a 7 and a 4, and then I get to add 4 because it's fire, so 15.
Okay. And Iris, I'll allow you to do a melee attack if you wanted to.
Oh, I don't want to do a melee attack. I want to back up and see what the fuck's happening. I'm just gonna keep an eye on him for the moment.
Well, he's currently stabbed by Bane's trident, Aregion's short sword, and Chord's crystal scimitar.
I'm
gonna put a firebolt at the side of his head.
Yeah.
Is the possession waning at all with any of that damage?
You see it like fluctuating, but keep going back.
He's fighting it. I think we might have a chance to get him back to normal if we get him down near death, unfortunately.
It is now Sebastian's turn.
Oh no.
Well,
I'm enabling uncanny dodge. Oh no, I'm sorry. Yeah, that's what it is. Uncanny dodge.
You see him as he was admiring the gun. He focuses on it and then he points it to the ground.
fuck.
And I need everybody to make a dex save because he shoots fireball out of the gun.
Okay, I'm definitely rolling that again. I'm gonna use another. Wait, can I do that?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. As long as I got it.
I'm
I
also
would be.
doing
I
lucky.
teleported
rolled a
30 feet
3.
away. I'd be outside of the radius.
Now,
Yes, you are.
really quick.
23.
Oh hell yeah.
23 as well.
Save.
23 as well.
Once I roll again.
Don't feel bad. Or don't feel too good about that. If it's fireball, the save just means you take half the damage.
Once
he has evasion.
Oh yeah.
Once I roll again, I don't get to choose at that point, correct? I take the second one, whether it's higher
Lucky?
or lower, or do I get?
Are
to
you
choose?
talking about lucky?
Yes.
You
do
can
get to
re-roll
choose.
so long as you have the points and you don't know the outcome. I believe is how it reads.
Lucky allows you to pick whatever the highest roll is.
The highest, okay.
You don't have to use the new. Let me read.
I'm just making sure I wasn't stuck with it.
You choose which die to use.
Okay, I was just making sure I wasn't stuck with it. I mean, so like I could like technically use another point even now.
Yes, I haven't told you what.
Yeah, I don't know if I
What
want
did
to,
you
though.
roll? Just out of
11.
curiosity.
Yeah, it's like a 10 overall. So yeah,
Okay.
No, sorry. With the 8, it's a 12.
Okay.
The first one was a 8, so the higher one was.
You can expend another luck point if you'd like. You don't have to though.
Does he have to roll to cast firebolt from that gun?
Fireball.
Oh, okay.
No,
have
he
to
does
roll to
not.
use
You
it?
just
Oh.
have to make a dex save of if it follows the same rules as
He
it does for
literally
me.
just pointed it at the ground and was like, and it's just like point blank fireball.
Fireball, you don't roll to hit. Like if I cast it, there's a 16 DC save. If you make the save, you take half damage. If you fail, you take full damage. There's no roll to hit. It's
and
just
we're all sitting at the same hit points too, right? So I'm currently at 54 still, correct? That's where it should be.
59.
Well, everybody has their max hit points should be at.
Yeah.
Oh, should it be
everyone has
max?
hit points.
Okay, good. Shit.
Hold on,
Yeah,
you're at 54
I'm
now. You should be it's showing your max at 64. Did you not take the
No.
last long rest we did?
Oh no, I didn't. Can I just make that a short rest?
Well, you can just.
The short rest won't heal health, but you can just add the health back.
I just
Okay.
added the health back for you.
Thank you. Sorry. Got so
Just
caught up in the rest of it.
refresh your page.
Yeah, I'll take my chances then.
Okay, so your highest roll that you have?
Was a 12.
Okay, you fail. 11 also fails. Bane, you're taking half, and I believe Cord has evasion, so he takes none because he succeeded.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Uncanny dodge, not evasion.
Evasion is no. Uncanny dodge allows you to take half damage from an attack that you see, and it doesn't have to be a save or anything. It could be a rolled attack.
Okay.
But you should have evasion. Yeah,
Probably
you have
do at this
evasion.
point, yep.
You do.
Oh boy.
So.
Discount heart.
Yeah.
Extra crispy.
So that is
Thank you for helping with the hit points, by the way.
4d6, I believe.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
So hello, Captain.
Third
Sigib.
level fireball, 4d6.
For me, it's 8d6.
Oh, you're right. It is 8.
Oh, biggest.
I don't know if he gets
Thanks.
as well as I do, but
No. I mean, Sebastian seems to know his shit now that he's possessed. If that has any effect on it. Well, I could be severely burned here.
36 points of fire damage if you.
Jesus Christ.
If you failed, if you succeeded, take half of that, so 18.
36.
Oh, Lord.
Correct?
Yes, 36.
Jesus Christ. Oh, hey, good thing got that sorted. Thanks for helping with the health there. Just starting to lose so much now. So it goes. I should have expended it. Should have used that last point.
And you are all blown back from him, and he is on the ground. And then you see
Oh no.
and you see the trigger pulled, and a beam of light goes out the other side, and he hits the ground.
Do you have any healing arrows?
But I'm going to wait a second to make sure
How
it doesn't stand back up.
how am I doing at this point? Because like that, I was hit with fire, literally, right? So
Yeah, you're.
I'm
pretty-
probably
you're pretty-
burned.
You're pretty singed.
Yeah.
Pretty badly.
Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna assume like
You're what's for dinner.
that
Did
I
you
kind of like turned into that, so to speak, before the blast. But yeah, that like I'm gonna say that like probably burned like part of my face. But like I'm okay. Like I can recover and like see all this going on.
It's magical fire, so it works differently than actual fire.
Oh, thank God.
So it's more of like just like you feel.
I'm still
like,
beautiful.
The heat and the burn, but it doesn't like leave like a lasting like.
Oh, but you
Like,
do feel
fireball
it, like the
will
nerve
not
pain.
catch a person on fire. It can catch like other inanimate objects on
Thank
fire.
Christ.
but
I was
people
like,
will not.
damn, dude, am I gonna like
You would have
half
seen
my
me
body burned?
Yeah, Regan would have seen me burn enough people with it by this point. I assume that he'd not.
Temporary
Yeah,
Two-Face.
It's more like a force of fire that hits you.
Wait, are you telling me this whole time I thought Percy was just dust, but he literally didn't turn to dust?
No, he did. If you reduce them to 0 hit points, then they just turn into.
Okay. But the
they
damaging
become an
itself.
inanimate object.
Okay, the damage itself.
A corpse is an object. You heard it here first. In case we have to ask him to make a ruling on that later.
Oh no.
Okay, so no scarring.
Speaking
like
of
no...
which, do you guys want to find the remaining pieces of Sebastian's skull, and anyone have mending?
Well, I'm gonna wait exactly 10 seconds to make sure Genesis doesn't stand back up. Or, I mean, since I saw the red eye, I'd probably assume it was Sanix. But I'm gonna wait exactly 10 seconds to make sure, no movement happens, and then I'll go and I'll cast a healing spell on it.
Okay, so at that point, though, then there's no like shock. Since there's no actual burn. So like I'm perfectly coherent saying all this.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So yeah, I'll definitely be back up with the swords ready.
And you see a corpse with a hole in their head.
I look at Iris, waiting to see what she does.
As well.
Yeah, I'll move in cautiously.
Try to heal him.
I'll move in cautiously, but I'm also looking at Iris.
All right.
Can I make a medicine check to see if he can be, like, I mean, is he still alive? Can we try to stabilize him?
Yeah, can I also do a medicine check?
Yeah, you both can do medicine checks. Go ahead and roll them.
He has a hole in his head.
I'm casting Cure Wounds at 4th level.
Okay.
12. So that technically would stabilize him if he were.
Yeah, mine is also 12.
I
don't know if we'd want to stabilize that.
He won't get up unless he's healed.
You can, as you check him, he is still breathing.
I guess the is like, oh, he's breathing, but we want to get him back up again until we know it's safe.
Iris has already cast Cure Wounds on him.
As I'm saying this, she's just pumping the juice directly into him. No.
Clear!
Clear radiance.
Yeah. And he's back. And he's back just like that. That's him popping
21.
up. 21.
21 points
48
of
plus
healing.
4. 21 points of healing.
Hell yes.
You see him just... oh, fuck.
Sebastian,
is that you in there?
Everybody
I still
okay?
have my trident readied and scared.
You little asshole! And I'll kiss him real hard on the mouth.
I'll see all this and kind of just put away the swords.
And
Find the blood. Like... The man just had a hole put in his head.
You little mouse! And I kiss him right. Oh wait, no.
Did it work?
You shooting yourself through
the
head?
You don't remember any of that.
You got some new air conditioning.
I have a headache. Like
probably really fucking hurts right now.
Like right here and right here. It's like on both sides and kind of through the center.
Just be glad you still have a head there.
Nope. Can't see it. Can't see anything. Nope.
As I'm cautiously checking the floor for brain matters.
The holes in his head are healed back.
But would the matter be like what was
the brain matter
taken out? Yeah. Does that work?
Brain matter didn't come out. It was a beam of light.
Okay, I was
burned through his head.
Okay, I was gonna ask if there was actually any hole or anything
bullet.
we could see.
There was no bullet that went out of the gun.
It was just
the gun
the light.
Doesn't shoot bullets.
It was just the light.
It shoots magic.
Well, I didn't mean a bullet necessarily.
Do you smell burnt toast?
You know, come to think of it,
so
a little.
Question.
Oh,
so it was magical fire. You said, right?
Yes.
Did it still burn us? Like, are there visible like red puckers on our skin?
Like, yeah. There's like shows that like heat hit you, but like
there's not severe burns.
Yeah, not like severe burns.
Okay.
No, you didn't get lit.
Which is the first time knowing of it. Yeah, I had no idea that was the case, where it doesn't literally light you on fire. Okay.
I would like to investigate the book.
Okay.
Do I see you moving towards the book?
If you're looking around, like I'm not hiding my actions, I'm just kind of walking over and looking at it cautiously.
Before you go, hold on.
That.
Come here.
I wouldn't dream of it.
Come here real quick, though, please. I'll pull out my new toy and I'll strum a couple chords, and I will give you protection from good and evil.
We only have one chord.
Which I should have done on Sebastian, but I forgot I fucking had it because it's new.
All right, time to clone me.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you're gonna do what chord?
All right.
Okay, so you've given me protection.
Use one of the Saturn's charges, the protection from good and evil one.
Yep.
as it is now. Bane, you feel like a magical force just surround you, and you feel protected.
You might be able to touch it now, safely.
You could have done that this whole time?
Look, okay, it's a new toy. I didn't remember that I had it, and it was a bit of a freaking high stakes situation, all right? I get nervous too.
Let's not turn on each other, because you may have to turn on me, and I'm gonna take my weapons off, put them on the ground, before I touch the book.
Okay, so just so you know, anything that, like, would be coming from it has disadvantage on, like, attack rolls specifically against you. You also can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed.
And you also have advantage on saving throws against effects.
Being charmed.
And other or possession.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, I'm gonna look over to them and then kind of pick it up.
Actually, it says the target can't be possessed.
Yeah, can't.
I'm gonna start to walk over cautiously, but just stop in place once I see you pick it up.
So I'm holding it.
As you pick up the book, you feel this energy trying to get at you, and it's almost like you can see it clearly, because now that you've touched this book, you see this purple energy just like trying to like go in like into your face, and it's like
Oh, good, it worked.
How long does this protection spell work?
Until the spell ends, so
10
about
minutes.
10 minutes.
10 minutes. I'm sorry to inform everyone.
You can't.
The energy is still in here. Is there anywhere that we can put it within 10 minutes that no one else will touch it? Such as a chest? We have a chest.
You guys brought it in a chest.
Is it fine? Is it thrown against a wall somewhere?
Yeah, can
or...
we see it?
It's probably up against the wall.
It kind of skid across, but it's like it's next to like a bookshelf.
Sorry, I hate to break this tense moment, but my son rolled my d20 and rolled a natural 20, so I would like inspiration.
You get inspiration.
Yeah.
You get inspiration too, little guy.
And then he ate the d20.
And you get inspiration too, little guy. Where to go?
Nicely done, Master Bruce.
Master Bruce?
Can somebody please get that chest?
I'm gonna bolt to that chest.
I'll help Aregion with it.
Yeah. Like what kind of chest are we talking? Like, is it
It's
just like
it's
run of the mill little.
It was the captain's chest that you guys.
Oh,
brought
okay.
in.
Just like one of the,
His big one.
I for some reason thought he had it in a different one for some reason. Okay. So yeah. Kind of like cautiously but quickly rush that over to you.
Oh wait, no, did you guys put it in a smaller chest? I think you might have put it in a smaller chest.
I think we found one that was like hand-sized.
That's
Yeah,
right.
You guys did find a
Because
smaller one.
it was in a chest. We put it in like one of the containers or something. Yeah.
Well, no, he
Alright,
hid it
I'm
behind,
gonna
He hid it
place
behind
it
the painting.
inside.
Oh, the painting. That's right.
We hid the stuff out of his large chest, but that's not the one we used to cart it around.
Exactly.
I'm gonna put it inside the chest and make really, like, careful not to touch either of them as they're, like, holding it open. I'm gonna place it in and then just immediately shut it.
All right. And there is a padlock on there that's hanging on the handle, so you can just close it.
Okay.
Those tieflings try to get back in the room yet after being summarily
Are
ejected?
they okay? Like.
I'm gonna
You
go
haven't
like
heard-
open
you
the
haven't
door
heard
actually.
Any move? Okay,
I'm
you
gonna
open the
try-
door.
Gonna go try to open the door.
And
Like, is it locked or anything? Like, did he lock it when he slammed it shut? Or...
No, you can open it, and you see the tieflings just convulsing on the ground.
Iris?
I don't like them, but okay. And I'll go over and I'll use healing on them. Just cure, like, I'll use my cure wounds for what I have at first level, and then I only have three charges left, so I'll use my cure wounds from my new toy as well.
After
I'm
making
out of first level spells.
I'll say after making sure Bane is okay from what I can tell, I think.
Well, here is what I'm going to tell you, Iris.
Worst case,
As you go to heal one of them, as you're about to cast the spell, that one turns to dust.
Oh fuck!
Ooh.
And as
Okay,
you
so
keep,
I have-
as you keep going to try to heal the others, they.
Well, it's hard for me to heal dirt, so sorry guys.
If you all will look out and they're not there anymore, and Iris
Just
is
dust
kinda
blowing.
just kind of like frozen like this, just like.
I'm the one that turns them to ash. You're
This guy
supposed to
stole your
fix
MO.
I'd like to cast Kansas, Dust in the Wind. Oh, wait, no.
Hang on.
I guess I'll look at Sebastian like, do you have any other chief acolytes, a high priest, whoever the hell in here can
Yeah, I'm checking on him after.
cast magic with any semblance of skill?
I'm checking on him
You can
after
help us with
Iris
this?
went to rush, so I'm kind of just by his side, making sure he's good.
I don't think so. I think what we need to do is seal
Go
it.
back with plan A and just throw it in the bottom of the ocean.
I mean, bottom of the ocean might work, but I think keeping it sealed in here would also be a good idea.
Can its power leak out of the chamber? You think it'll at least keep it in so long as nobody touches it?
As long as the
And you can trust nobody to.
as long as the chest is sealed and it is hidden, nobody knows it'll be here. Dia's influence will keep it contained.
Where can we hide it in this room?
Oh, I know a place. Let me just. Okay, Mulder skills.
Okay, I'm definitely gonna help him up a little bit.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Athelstan's gonna come to the side of him if he needs to lean on him as well.
Oh, good boy.
I'm still holding the chest.
I'm still kind of keeping an eye on some eyes on Bane as well as that's happening.
Points the gun at the chest. Okay. Click, and you see. And you hear a loud. There, sealed. Now, if you see over
How
there,
well did you seal it?
as best as I could,
And that would be...
extremely well. It would take a very powerful magic user to be able to break out of it. And compounded with Dia's influence, I think we should be fine.
Now where do we hide it?
And you see that tile over there? And he points to one that is well, you weren't on this side of the room. It's a big room, Cord. From where you were, there were no different tiles. It is a 120-foot by 100-foot room.
I'm gonna start walking to where he's pointing.
Just lift it up.
Yep.
Athletics check. It is heavy.
Since I'm not helping Sebastian limp across the room, can I assist?
Yes. So then go ahead and roll with advantage.
That's 23.
You and Sigib both, and it moves, and you see a very, very, very deep hole.
Oh, so it's like down, we've lifted up.
Yeah.
How far does this go?
I'm kind of holding the box and I'm like,
Just drop it in.
do I drop? There's nothing else in there that can interact with this?
I don't think so.
We yell into it.
I
Hello.
don't think so.
Hello.
I'm assuming that I
back.
have him on my shoulder and we're just hobbling over to them.
Does this go anywhere? Like what?
It goes deep into a vault.
how else can people get into this vault?
Well, you just jump.
Are you ever able to get out of this vault?
Yes, mostly we just teleport out.
Seems legit. Is there anywhere to hide it within the vault so that none of your
Yeah, I was gonna say, how many have
friends
access to this vault?
stumble across it?
Well, we can. I can also seal the tile, so nobody can get in it. There's nothing else down there of my knowledge that we would really need. Mostly, it's a junk drawer.
I can go down there and then fly out.
Is there any way we can LoJack the book to know if someone is attempting to retrieve it?
No. Not that I know of.
Oh, dang it.
I can go down there, look for a specific cranny to hide it in, and then fly back out, and then we can steal it.
Might be a good idea.
Yeah, I think that would be best. And I'm just gonna hand it over to Iris.
Okay. I don't want to break my legs going down, though, so, is there any way to do this safely?
I'll just put my hand on her and just... I'll use my feather fall.
It finally gets use.
You have... 1 minute. Just hope you hit the bottom in a minute.
Okay, and I'll jump.
I guess does Sebastian need to go down there with her?
Sebastian is just
to
like...
teleport her back out? Or can he
I can
teleport
cast
himself?
fly.
I'm just gonna fly.
Oh, true.
Oh, right, she did say she was going to fly. And you fall and fall.
I can twin this bad boy.
And fall and...
Actually, I don't even need to twin it. I can just cast it on...
And right before you reach the bottom, the magic interacts and you fall light as a feather. And
That was fun.
And you kind of step on like a bunch of like boxes, and it's just like, it is a fucking mess in here.
It looks like what I imagine Sigib's house would look like if he didn't, I don't know, have a bunch of other gunners to clean it up.
I was gonna say, didn't become an orphan. What are you trying to say?
Oh, harsh.
I'll cast daylight, by the way, so
Yeah,
I can actually like see.
Yeah, the room illuminates, and you see a bunch of artifacts just like all around, books, trinkets.
Anything worth bringing back up?
Oh, Iris.
Investigation.
Absolutely. Let me see here. I only got a +1 in it, but I still got a lucky point. Oh, and I have inspiration. Let me see. That's 11, so technically 12. I want to use my inspiration. I want a shiny.
Just imagine Sebastian. What's
I'm
taking so
gonna
long?
use that lucky point because I rolled a 2.
Oh my god.
There we go. 19 plus 1.
Hey.
Thank you, Lucky. You always come in handy.
As you look through, you find a jug, a brooch, and a wand.
Oh dear.
As well as what looks to be like a rod of some sort.
I feel like for our group, a brooch would probably be the least conspicuous thing.
Is there a carrying capacity on?
So I'm gonna take the brooch.
Okay, the brooch.
And also look for a cranny that I could hide this chest in.
You're not gonna take anything else? Oh, sorry, it's not a brooch, it's an amulet. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll take the amulet. Okay, see, here's the thing. I'm hesitating on taking any weapons because I feel like if they were thrown down here by a Church of Dia, that they're probably cursed. So I don't want to bring a weapon back.
Fair point. Fair point.
And the jug, if knowing my fucking luck, it's gonna have some fucking like genie who is determined to kill people or something in it. And so I don't want to take the jug.
I was gonna say to be fair, anything down there could be cursed. Now that you mention it.
Oh, absolutely.
Absolutely.
But the brooch seems like the least likely suspect. 2 seconds.
Rick goes like, or so you would think. The most cursed, turns out. I assume Sebastian and I are just waiting at the top of this, very patiently, just kind of like looking at each other and kind of just waiting. Cord, what are you up to? What are you doing during all this?
What am I doing during all this?
You like been sleeping?
Probably stomping around the fact that I didn't see that friggin' tile! God, what could I
It's
be
one of
doing?
professional pride for him to.
I
With the fun
mean,
where people
come on,
stash
I'm
the
a
valuables.
cat, for God's sakes. I mean, God, what the hell else could I do? I mean,
She seems like she's taking her time, Sebastian.
is
Is there any way she could get lost down there?
is there a door that needs to be closed?
No, I don't believe she could get lost down there. I mean, it may be a little messy, but
If she's taking her time, can I just kind of like lean over the hole? It's like, Iris, what the hell are you doing? You're robbing
Sorry,
the blind.
it's just,
Bring me something.
Oh my God, I can't.
it's hard to find a crack in here. It's like wading through like
Then-
a bunch of garbage.
Can I lend her the eyes of the eagle?
You could try throwing it down
no,
the
because
hole.
it requires attunement, so she'd have to attune to it.
And since it's all.
Oh, I forgot you had the eyes
Did
of the eagle.
Did you demand
That's
that
right.
I
So
bring
you
you
technically
something?
would have seen
said
the
if you're
tile.
robbing the
I'm
blind,
sorry.
bring me
I,
something.
Okay.
I completely
No,
forgot you
no.
had the eyes of the eagle.
Yeah, so did I. I'm like, I should use to see if there was anything that couldn't be seen. Oh man.
It's okay.
Oh,
We're
well.
all learning how to use our new
That's-
toys.
That's my bad. That's my bad. I completely forgot about that.
What the fuck?
That's okay to make up for it. Just
Okay.
get her out of there.
So it goes.
Safe and fast.
Yeah. Then we're square.
More like a rhombus.
Okay. Alright.
So you're just taking the amulet?
Yeah, I'm only taking the amulet.
Part of Dumbala.
And you find a spot to stash the chest like underneath like a bunch of stuff. And now all that's left is for you to get out of there.
Okay. I will use my my new toy. You hear a couple of notes play, and I will cast fly.
See, here's
Okay.
the thing. I feel like they wouldn't just throw cursed objects down there without putting them in some kind of bag or container.
Or at
Because
least
if they've ever got to go down there, they will accidentally touch something. And that would be dangerous.
we leave like a note saying, "No cursed book in here. Don't look."
All right, and you fly up, and you are out. Everybody pushes the tile back, and Sebastian shoots the tile, and you hear.
While Sebastian is focused, I want to like hand the amulet over to Sigib.
What is it? Just gonna whisper. What is it?
I don't fucking know. It's pretty. I figured you might be able to figure out what it is. Have fun.
Do I sense anything magic about it?
It is very magical.
Some kind of magic. Might need a little bit more time to figure out what it is.
Keep it.
I guess I will just put it in one of the pockets of my bandolier, just on my person. I will
Just
not wear
sealed
it.
one cursed object away to get another one.
I
That's
will.
why I'm not wearing it yet.
So now that the tile is sealed, and you handed off the amulet to Sigib. Okay, now I need to rest. I think it'd be good if you started heading on your way to Corial. I'll catch up with you later.
Still got him around my shoulder. You sure, Sebastian? Good to leave you here?
Yes, I'm sure. I'll be fine.
Okay, I'll kind of just ease off of him.
Would you all mind if we stop by my mom's house before we go? I feel like I need to apologize to her. I was a bit harsh.
I can understand that.
It's fair.
Mm-hmm.
I'll make it quick, I promise.
It's on the way, right? So
Yeah, it'd be on
Yeah.
the way.
I'll
absolutely.
be quick.
Of
I
course.
promise.
Fine. By me.
I'll give Sebastian a kiss before I go, and I'll look him in the face. I say, "Don't ever fucking do that to me again."
I'm sorry, love. I thought I was more powerful than the book.
You did your best. Just no more.
The miracle whip, you survived.
Miracle Whip is technically not mayonnaise.
I know, it's technically salad.
Put that on the salad. You're fucking crazy. Just FYI.
All right. So you all leave the Church of the Hallowed Chamber and start heading back down the thoroughfare towards Iris's mom's house. And
How's that burnt building doing?
it's
How's that doing?
it's still
Hanging in there?
It still looks burnt.
How's that burnt captain doing?
The guy's still out there just shaking his head at it. Fucking Umbra.
Only an Umbra.
Leon Umbra!
Hey, he's like partially burned himself. Hey, what I gotta say?
It could
would
be
there,
worse. I could be dead.
Whatever you say, Two-Face.
would there be any like wagons or anything like that that would be going to? I have mind blanked on the name of the next place.
Corial.
Thank you, Coriel.
You probably could rent one.
We don't have the gold.
Uh,
Oh, actually, it depends on how much it is to rent.
I was gonna say, what's like a rough estimate on it?
we can call ye old U-Haul.
No, guys,
would like
we will not.
Iris or
We are
Bainthaurel
pirates.
come
We
up?
will not be putting a saddle on Athelstan today, guys. I'm sorry.
My connections are short, so probably not something I can pull in today.
Leprechaun?
Oh no, I just meant like how much it would be. Would we know from like
Yeah,
previous
that's what I'm saying.
times that we've rented?
Like a rough estimate, yeah.
Probably be about 250 gold for a wagon.
Shit.
Yeah, fuck that.
Yeah. All right, sorry,
Like, are we
Athelstan. I'm
actually like
busting out the
debating
saddle.
this like in character or like?
That's wagon with horses.
How much would it be to just rent horses or like donkeys or something?
Horses by themselves are 50 gold a pop.
And how
to rent
long?
them or to like buy the horse?
Rent them.
And how long of a trip would this be on foot if we just decided not to get anything?
On foot,
Oh,
it would take you
Corio.
about 3 days.
Okay,
would
well,
take-
oh fuck.
it
All
would-
right, yeah, we're gonna
And by wagon?
I think
By
it would
wagon,
take,
it'd probably cut that in half.
it would take me, I think,
And if we
Around
rode on
the same with
at a
horseback?
pace, would it? I mean, the horses wouldn't have to pull a wagon in that case.
Yeah, it would take you about a day if you knew where you were going.
So around the same for both of those. Okay.
It's
Have any of
gonna
us
cost
made
the
this trip
same
before?
for a horse or for a wagon. So
Unless we double
If
up
you
on
guys
we,
really
horses.
want horses, I shoot fire out of my fucking hands. I'll get us horses.
Mm.
Like,
I mean,
I mean,
I
is
can-
there a stable that Bane knows that there's a lax stable hand that we could just borrow some horses?
I can double my speed.
Try using your connections. See if you can, get a better deal. It's over. It's a little past Iris's mom's house.
I have
Okay.
fog cloud. We could just steal horses.
That's what I'm thinking. But I'm
I
thinking
shoot
of like
fire out of my hands.
going to a place where I can, bring the horses and back and be like, it's all good. So that, we don't end up with a ransom on our head or some shit.
I mean, you're pirates. You already kind of have ransoms on your heads.
We're pirates and we're in
Mm.
Umbra. I mean,
I was gonna say plus
True.
Umbra. Yeah.
Could I do this on my own and only take half the time?
What do you mean?
I
Since I have
feel
feline agility, couldn't it technically cut the trip in half?
If everybody mounts on your back?
Oh god, yeah, fuck it, no.
run, Chordicus. Show us the meaning of haste.
All right. In that case, I'm gonna turn to Iris as we're walking and be like, I'm going to walk on and scope out some stables. If you guys can think up any plan of how we could get them out of there without being noticed, maybe
got an idea.
we could have a
we get
shorter
noticed.
trip.
Once again, hands, fire.
Yeah,
We'll be
no,
fine.
very handy to have a human torch.
Yeah. We call it the Percy effect. What he does.
What we need is an invisible woman.
The funny thing is, it'd probably be best to do it during the day as opposed to nightfall, because that's when they start expecting the bad shit to happen.
Fair.
Well, I'm sure. What time is it at the moment? It's like probably getting close to midday or something, isn't it?
Aregion, do you remember that job we pulled in Arcadia about
Getting
8
close
years
to
ago?
nightfall. But it's still sunny.
Say that again.
You remember that job we pulled in Arcadia about 8 years ago? Time we took the chicken to the brothel? What if we start a street fight again? You think that would work? Cause enough of a distraction to get away on some horses?
I mean, we
Well,
could.
We
Fight
don't need the chicken
is-
this time, but
To street fights. I don't
Yeah.
know if that would distract them so much.
Listen, I don't want to get punched again. Okay.
we
I got
don't
the
have to
worst
get
of it.
punched. We just get
I
two
got
other
the
people
worst
start
of it.
punching each other, and
Wait, we weren't
Place
supposed
like
to
this-
take part in that? Oh, I got my ass beat 8 years ago.
Only have enough money for the next 3 customers.
Damn, I was too committed to the bit. I'm sorry. I mean, that could work. That could work.
I mean, just start an all-out
Iris.
riot in the street. That'd probably distract people.
You said you had an idea, and as much as I love these two lugheads, I feel like you might have a less punchy idea.
Of course,
Yes,
willing to
my
hear
new-
out.
My new toy can cast a fog cloud, so
Okay.
it'll provide
how-
cover.
How
Then
big
we-
and is it moving?
I believe I can move it. Let me see here. Come here. So, let's see. It's 20 feet in a particular point. It lasts until I either make it stop or a wind of 10 miles per hour starts to blow. But it lasts for about an hour. And if I cast it just in the right area, we can have our sneaky feline friend go in and get us a couple horses and waltz right out.
The thought
How well
I
can you
had
handle
was
horses, Cord? Do you think you could rein and walk out 5 of them?
Depends. Would stealth and sleight of hand come in handy in stealing horses? I know
I mean,
stealth
get you-
probably
get
would.
you to the point.
Getting
Yes,
you
but you'd
into
also
the
have
the
to
stable and
analyze.
everyone matches.
I was gonna say, yeah, and get on the horse quick if need be.
my
Aregion's here.
thoughts-
Aregion is probably the best with him. else.
Were that
You have
we
one
go
history,
in
true.
together,
I have plus 11 in stealth, so
attack and mount the horses, and then bolt them out the barn.
Oh, well, that could
I can help
also
Virus
work.
with her distraction if the three of you think you
Yeah.
can wrangle
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
I-
I can go in close and just to make sure none of them get spooked if necessary. So
Probably want to leave Ethelstan with me as well. He'd probably scare them.
that will definitely be for the best. Yes, I will leave him with you.
Giant prey animals tend not to
What-
do well with
what-
giant
Before we-
predator
what-
animals.
why don't you use
Before we
Athelstan
tried
for
to
this?
Before we tried to steal any, I'll ask my mom if she has anything that she can pull a string or two. I know it's going to sour the apology
String?
a little bit, but what can you do?
Yeah, as insane as it is that not everyone considers him the best boy ever. Yes, you are right
mean-
about
I
Athelstan.
mean, can't we use
What if
Athelstan as the
I asked her about the
distraction?
horses? Do you think she would think she'd feel less
Oh,
sour
yeah.
if the request came from one of us?
Good question.
After you make your
Uh,
apology, one of us can ask a favor.
It might be better if one of you asks, yes. Because if I ask, she's just going to be like, "Oh, you were just apologizing so you could get something out of me," that sort of thing. So it might be better if one of you asks.
Which one of us made the best impression? We were there? Anyone? I hardly said 2 words to them. How well did the rest of you do?
Aregion and I chatted
And
with her.
I left the corpse in her shed, and
Yeah.
she had to dig a hole and bury it. So
I mean, I could use intimidation.
Oh my
Your
God.
mother.
Speaking of
I don't
impressions, Jesus.
Persu-
I think that's
uh,
the best course.
I could use persuasion.
I mean, I'd say Aregion was, maybe a few minutes from chatting her up even more.
I mean, he's also half
Chatting
baked,
her up.
literally.
Over
a
the
little,
stew she made.
yeah, over a nice candlelit dinner. You know what
Aregion,
I'm
I mean, a group
saying?
of horses wouldn't
Mother-
be the worst thing I've seen you seduce.
My mother is married to one of the pirate lords. You do not want
Oh,
to
are they
move
still?
in on that
Oh,
territory.
fuck! Are they still married? I didn't know
Yes,
that.
she's still wearing her
Oh fuck!
ring.
Oh, fuck!
We should probably call your father.
I know. I've already got that on my
She
burn.
was still married. Legit forgot she was still married. Yeah. Aregion suddenly finds himself fearing for his life for some reason. Don't know why.
Don't
I haven't
worry.
even
I'm
thought
going
it.
to tell him.
Wait,
Oh.
what?
Okay,
Oh
well,
yes, I'm going to tell him all
I was
about
like-
you
I was like,
lusting
which
after my
part?
mother.
Look.
I was like, which part?
Reagan will lay down the flattery. That'll be
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
But yes,
The
let's
flattery,
ask
not
her
the
first.
flirtery.
Maybe at the very least she can help us pay the way if you put a good enough impression. She is impressed by charmingness and sharp wit. So you don't necessarily need to have the good words. You just need to be charming enough to sway her. Just try to embody my father, and I think you'll be fine.
Oh God, I'm shit out of luck. It's gonna fall flat in that
Head
department.
towards my mom's house.
Have more faith in yourself, Captain.
Fair.
All right, is everybody going to Iris's mom's house then?
I'm gonna continue on to the stables and have a look around.
Okay.
Be careful.
You split off, and the rest of you head towards Iris's mom's house. Bane, you scout a little bit ahead, and there's a relatively decent-sized stable at this end of town, and you see a larger, just like extremely fat human just like walking around, and then he's like, "Stable boy, get."
Is this Mr. Sunset's cousin?
I'm
Or
so
Mr. Sun-
sorry.
Well, Mr. Sunset was at work.
I mean, they could still be cousins. You don't know.
That fucking voice. is just-
Stable
Sorry.
boy,
Put a little twang in it. You got it.
get over here.
Does he look like he's talking to me, or
No, he's
That's what I thought. That's totally what I thought.
He's just yelling out towards the stables, and you see the young tiefling boy that you saw earlier
Oh
who
shit!
you
Gave the money
paid
to. Wow.
to go take the wheelbarrow back to Iris's mom.
We never caught his name, right? I don't think so. Did we? I don't think he gave us his name. Maybe he did.
I don't think so. Bane, did he give you his name?
I'm just looking through my notes.
I feel like I remember him introducing himself.
I feel like I did too, somewhat, but I was
I
like,
don't remember, but I can literally.
Is this
go.
Mandela affecting?
yeah.
Are
No,
we all Mandelas
we didn't
now?
get his name.
Was it Haggadah? No.
I sure was Melvin.
For sure it was Harvey?
Harvey?
Harvin? Sorry,
we
it was
didn't get
just
his
curious.
name,
Just curious.
but I had written him down as just a young tiefling boy who delivered it to the wagon to the mom.
Best
The
have.
barrel, the wheelbarrow.
Yeah.
You see the young tiefling boy run out. Yes, Mr. Pennyworth. What can I do for you, sir?
Yes, stable boy. You need to clean all the shit out. The horses took massive shits all over the place. And I need you to clean it up now, or I'll give you a lashing.
Of course, Mr. Pennyworth. Of course. I'll go take care of that right now.
Before you do that, I need you to shine my shoes.
Mr. Pennyworth, that's not my job description.
Silence!
Slap.
Oh, fuck.
I'm going to immediately walk over, grab the boy, and kind of push him towards the stables and go, "Oh, I'm very good at shining shoes. Please let me. You wouldn't want some stable boy shining those shoes. You'd want someone who shines
Who the
shoes.
fuck
well.
are you?
You don't know of me?
As he like blubbers and you see his like triple chin just kind of like ripple.
You don't know of me? I... Oh, crap.
I can't look at
Stop
myself.
looking at me, I'm gonna laugh!
I can't look at myself. I'm laughing.
Shiny
for me.
symbol.
I am the famous shoe shiner from on Flint Street.
Oh. Flint
Yes.
Street, you say?
Yes.
Well, then, if that's the case, I shall sit down and, please. You'll be shining the shoes of Armoldo Pennyforth the Third.
Oh, how honorable.
Yes,
And I'm
yes, it
going
is,
to-
quite.
Shine them
And
as
then stab
Well,
him in the foot.
as I
Shine
can.
them up real
Sleight
nice.
of hand.
Oh, get higher! I'm not there.
You're not gonna believe this.
Oh no.
Is it a natural 20?
It's a natural 20.
You just.
You are a
start-
master.
You are the fabled shoe shiner from Flint Street.
You
really
just
weren't.
became.
You
You
are
just
now.
became.
Spends a lot of time with armor. She knows how to work leather.
Yeah.
Oh, that is looking lovely. Stable
that
boy,
high.
fetch me my buttered biscuits.
Wouldn't you
Don't forget the grave.
enjoy those biscuits much more on that side of the property, overlooking such a wonderful view?
Well, if you were unconscious,
I'm already sitting. It's already difficult to be able to move from this position.
Ah,
Just set your trap and continue shining.
sure thing, sir.
Or I will
As
have
I'm-
you tried and executed, for my name is not Armoldo Pennyforth the Third.
Oh, of course, sir. I'd never want to do anything like that, sir. As I'm shining, I want to slip some rope out of my bag and tie his feet to the chair that he's sitting on.
Okay, he can't see you. His stomach is blocking his view. He can't see his toes. He has to kind of lean forward to see your face.
Like shouting over a mountain of himself. I'm there.
So go ahead and roll stealth for that.
Damn it!
26.
Yeah, you just. It is tied tight, and he's not the wiser. You'd think he would be because you are impacting his skin, but it doesn't seem that he feels it.
I'm gonna kind of, as I'm
thick.
finishing up and shining and stuff, I'm gonna be like, hurry up to the stable boy. Like, get his biscuits over here.
Right. And he comes with a plate of biscuits.
Ah, yes. That's good biscuits.
Would you mind if I shone up your tack?
Yes.
Bridles, the saddles. I'm very good with leather, as you can see.
Yes, I can see from the job you're doing on my shoes. You could definitely do a good job on the saddle. Sign my saddles.
And
Good
would you
woman.
mind if I taught your stable boy how to do just as good a job?
Probably be good for him. He's useless.
He's well hung.
I can see that he's so terribly useless.
He's just looking at you, but then he's picking up what you're putting down.
Okay.
Oh,
Sweet.
yes, begging your pardon, Governor, and my apologies. I wish I could be better at shining saddles and shoes and things. So this wonderful lady from Flint Street will show me how to do it.
See, that's done. I will be here waiting for more customers.
Waiting expectantly, hoping he's gonna choke and die.
I totally thought the
Walks into
same.
stable.
I thought the same.
Come down to Pennyworth Stables. My name is Armando Pennyworth III.
Such a wonderful name! As I'm walking into the stable with the boy. I'm gonna ask him, so 5 horses, do you think you could have them tacked in the next 20 or 30 or 40 minutes?
Well, I do think I could be able to do that. However, I'd probably lose my job. But it's good
In which case,
good to be seeing you again, milady.
it's great to be seeing you again. I don't think we ever properly introduced ourselves. I'm Bane.
Nice to meet you. My name's Vincent.
Good to meet you, Vincent.
And he shakes your hand. Oh, wait. Shakes your hand. Well, seeing as how you got me an audience with the great Sirrah Gianna, I could definitely have those horses ready for you. Just could have you do me a favor. Mr. Pennyworth, Pennyforth, I'm sorry. It changes every time. It's hard to hear how he speaks through all that fat.
Does it, Alfred?
He does like those biscuits.
Yes, I was wondering if you could poison one of them biscuits. He does beat me ever so often.
Murder. That's quite an implication.
Oh no, I don't want him dead. I just want him shitting his guts out. That kind of poison.
Certainly doable. If you do lose your job, we might be able to find you another.
Well, what I always wanted to be is one of them hallowed chambers sorts. They say they accept tieflings all the time, but they're all the alabaster color. Not really. I don't really fit in there. I'm a bit of a darker color.
It's funny you say that. I happen to have a friend of a friend who works with them. I suppose I could put in a good word.
Oh, really? Honest?
I'm nothing but honest. I say after I've just lied my ass off to his stable master.
Okay,
Well,
you shitty.
Alright.
And we got ourselves a deal. Just make sure you tell your friend that Vincent wants to be a member of the Hallowed Chambers.
Okay,
And I'll get those 5 horses for you.
sounds good.
He does know we want horses,
I better
not
see
horses.
my face shining in those saddles.
I'm just gonna kind of call out the window. Absolutely, I will brush down the horses too while I'm at it.
See that you...
Yes, sir, Mr. Creosote. Would Monsieur like a wafer thin mint?
Do I have anything in my pack that could possibly make someone shit their axe?
You probably have some an older piece of food that just kind of fell to the bottom. That is an older piece of ration, probably moldy.
No toadstool softener?
That you can probably push into a biscuit.
Some Hexlax?
Vincent, where do you keep those biscuits?
Oh, they're right in the kitchen. Just go right over there. I always prepare 2 to 3 plates because he always asks me,
Give me more biscuits!
like that.
It's a good impression. You tack up the horses.
No,
I'm gonna.
it was him
It was
yelling.
literally
That was
him.
him yelling
Yeah.
for more biscuits.
You continue. I'll get that. I'm
Thank
gonna walk out and be like, I will get it quick smart on the double, sir, and try and find my way to the kitchen.
You hear him go,
Oh, well, I'll have to pay her for all this extra work. I'll just pay her for the shining of shoes.
What a piece of shit. He's gonna pay alright, just not in the way he thinks.
So you head into the kitchen, and there's 2 more plates of biscuits.
I'm gonna, take that moldy piece of disgusting whatever and shove it in there. Is there any kind of syrup or jam or something to put over
Butter.
top to make them extra yummy, more butter?
There's a ton of butter, but there is some jam. There's a bit left of some strawberry preserves.
I'm just gonna quickly
No,
do a quick dab over each of the biscuits before taking it out to him.
no orange
Oh.
marmalade?
Oh, is there
Huh?
anything nice in the house that is swipeable?
Investigation check.
Bane gonna come out with her fucking pockets full.
Hand him a plate with all his rings on my fingers.
Goodbye, sir.
Where's my investigation?
We're gonna attach horses to his house and just drive off with them.
I got a 10.
you didn't really need to look hard because there is a sack full of gold.
That's too easy. But also, like,
if you pour out the sack like into your own pack, you might be able to fit all the gold.
I'm not over.
Take like half so it's less suspicious.
Yeah, I'm gonna take like half and put it in mine.
3/4.
Maybe shove like a couple of cups or something like that underneath the other gold to make it look like it's still full.
Okay, so you take some of his brass cups and you just kind of shove them in as you take half the gold out. Go ahead and add 450 gold to your inventory.
Holy shit.
Worst comes to worst, we could just pay him with his own gold.
Dude,
Right?
that is like the best I've ever seen anyone get away with shining shoes and some Damn. What a haul.
Where are my biscuits?
I'm gonna rush them out and be like, I'm so sorry, sir. I just wanted to add a bit extra for you. I feel like you need a treat. And hand
Is
him
that
the...
strawberry preserves?
That is.
I'm allergic to strawberries.
Fuck.
Bring them here.
It
It just makes my tummy feel funny, but I'll still have some.
And he grabs the one that you put the thing in and just shoves it right in.
I hope it was to your liking, sir.
They're pretty good. Now, I owe you some gold for the shoe shining.
Oh, no. That was my pleasure to be shining the shoes of one so esteemed as you.
Are you sure?
Of
Nothing in number is free.
No, it's not. Would you give me a slight discount on some horses to rent?
I'll give you 1 gold discount.
Off each horse?
Off each horse.
Oh, you're so gracious.
You hear.
Help me up.
I'm gonna take out 245 gold. And as he's reaching out to get help up, I'm gonna place the gold in his hand.
What?
And he tries to get up and he goes, "Ah!" And he falls and hits the ground.
He shits himself.
I feel like this is a slapstick routine.
Oh shit. You're gonna learn today. Don't be shitty. At least not in that way. He's gonna maybe be shitty in another way.
Oh, God.
I'm not even gonna wait for that carnage. I'm running to the stable.
As you're running, you hear.
Wettest, most violent sound you've ever heard.
Thank you.
Oh! Oh man, that poor bastard.
This shouldn't be funny. Ow!
I pity the person that has to help him up.
Oh God! Ow!
You know it's gonna be Vincent too.
Oh hell no! Please no.
So, you run to the stables, and while all this is happening, we're gonna cut over to Iris's mom's house.
Well, this man may or may not be shitting himself to death.
God.
Oh man. Poop humor. It's the best. It's so
Universal.
childish, but
It's universal, though.
But it is universal. Everybody loves a good poop joke.
Fart jokes and shit jokes. It's universal.
Edited some sounds in post.
Oh my god! Just like a deafening on the left. The Horde of Gondor.
And
Meanwhile,
it calls
Mythos
for
is just
aid.
like,
That's what I almost said. Oh my god.
and with that note, we're gonna take our break. We'll be back. In
I
just a
gotta
little
go wipe.
Go to the bathroom, folks. Don't shit yourselves. Don't shit.
Don't shit your pants.
Don't
Learn
go
from
too far
Pennyworth.
away. We'll see you in a bit.
Think twice about those biscuits.
How to make the new Dragon Ball Mythic in Fortnite 10 times stronger. So we all know the Kamiyamama.
Just take it out. Take it out of Fortnite. They don't deserve it. No, this is the last one. I can't.
Potatoes. You can practically neglect them and they'll still grow.
Is that why I'm so fucking fat?
Worcestershire.
Worcestershire. Fuck!
Have you ever felt like you've had no energy like this guy?
Who? Me?
Yeah, you. You should try Rogue Energy.
What's Rogue Energy?
Well, Rogue Energy is a new supplement that gives you all the energy you need with all the great flavors and no calories and no sugar. And it's easy to make too. All you need is a 16-ounce glass of water, a scoop of your favorite flavor of Rogue Energy, and then the final step, shake it. Keep shaking. Ultra shake. Hyper shake. Shake it all the way! And now you can try it for yourself. Wow! Don't forget to use promo code Smoking Dragons at checkout for 10% off your order. Get your Rogue today. Now in a can. Who there? Hello. You smell nice. Welcome to Crazy Joe's Apothecary. We got some of that wonderful Smoking Dragons content here for you. You smell like apples, much like the Smoking Dragons do. Right here, Smoking Dragons content. Let's pop that bad boy open. Oh yeah, smell that. Yes, you got the Smoking Dragons content here for you. You want to get over to Patreon? You got the Dragon Lair podcast. It's quite good. The dragons all smell nice. Now take it from Crazy Joe. I know, crazy good deal when I hear one. Only $1 a month, and you get to listen to that there podcast. Also, on the YouTube, they got all this, all their D&D content, all right there. So you should go subscribe. Very nice. I've subscribed. Crazy Joe subscribed. He leaves lots of comments, but they get deleted though. One day, Crazy Joe will leave a comment that'll stay. What's that? Joe! You hear that? That's probably nothing. Anyways, make sure, also when you subscribe on Twitch, you use your Prime sub. Because if you already have Amazon Prime, it's free to you anyways. And the Smoking Dragons get the full value. We like value over here. That's a strong potion. I've been Crazy Joe, and I'm gonna find me that gray-skinned man.
Smells like ladders. Smells like something I want to climb. And we're back. So...
Hope nobody shit themselves in anticipation.
That's why I don't wear pants when we record.
Oh God, that sound in post actually isn't going to be edited in. It's just going to be biggest.
It's not a Foley sound at all.
He is the Foley.
So, so we're cutting over to Iris's mom's house now. You, the rest of you arrive there, and the door is obviously shut, and the wheelbarrow is out in the front yard.
All right, just give me a moment, please.
Of course.
I'll make sure to call you in when I'm leaving. That way, it's not so suspicious.
Of course, take your time you need.
Thank you. I'll knock on the door.
Oh, I hope it's not another child. Oh, it's my child.
Emma, can I come in?
Sure. I thought you would be leaving, but sure, come in.
Thank you. I'll walk in. So,
Are we just standing outside because we haven't been invited in yet?
Yeah.
Stab.
Just awkward
if you wouldn't mind, could you put the wheelbarrow back where it goes? Like I asked them as like I go inside.
Oh, can we see that it got returned?
Yeah, it's in the front yard.
See.
That way, if there's
Next
any
to the
messes,
shed, right?
I was gonna say, which of us would know that?
Sigib would know where it went.
That's what I figured.
He's the one who brought it in.
Yeah.
That way, if there's any messes in the back, then maybe you could take care of them.
One of you is best with a shovel.
There should be one back there.
And pause.
I guess it's me. I looked at Athelstan. No. Look at this shit.
It'll be just like that Armesia job all over again. Come on.
Oh God.
Yeah, right, Athelstan. Let's go.
Rub my cheek where I was once punched and follow him.
Look, there's less bodies this time. Just be glad.
Oh God.
Grab a shovel.
So, what do I owe the pleasure?
It was harsh to you.
Yeah.
I know that usually doesn't mean much considering our relationship, but lots of things have come into perspective recently, and we don't have to like each other, but we are family, and so I wanted to apologize. I'm not the only one who lost someone who knew you, so.
Have you told your father yet?
Not yet. I'm going to soon. Just a lot's been happening. It's only been hours, but we're gonna be heading out of town. But I asked to stop by here so I could apologize before we left. I didn't want to leave on a bad foot.
Well, that's very big of you to want to apologize. I know I've not been the best mother.
You've done more for me than most parents in your situation can be expected to give. I'm just bitter and jaded. And I shouldn't push that on you.
There are things that I shouldn't push on you either.
Well, for all your efforts to get me into the Eloquence Bards, and me going into Whispers instead, it bit me in the arse. They excommunicated me.
Well, the Whispers are a bunch of fuckheads anyways.
You better keep your wits about you. I can't protect you from them.
I've been protecting myself for gods know how long.
It doesn't stop me from trying. You might be a big old pain in my arse, but it doesn't mean I don't love you.
You may be a reckless, crazy son of a bitch like your father.
Mom, you just called yourself a bitch.
Didn't I?
You did. You're the eloquence bard here. I thought you'd be better at words.
Well, I suppose I am a bit of a bitch.
Yeah, that's what I learned it from.
But I do love you, dear.
I love you too. Sorry it took something like this for me to apologize.
Well, now that Irving is gone...
Lionheart, Ma. Lionheart.
Well, I'm sorry, I met him as Irving.
I know when you raised me as Irving, but that doesn't mean you don't respect who he was. We knew him as Irving, but he wanted to be Lionheart, and so we should respect it.
Now that Lionheart is gone, you'll have to watch yourself. He can't protect you anymore.
But there's the rub there, Ma. Everyone thinks he's still alive because of me. I can be smart sometimes.
That's good, but eventually that will catch up with you, and when they know he's not alive anymore, that's when you need to be careful. You already need to be careful, but as soon as that comes up, then you'll be up shit creek without a paddle.
You know, I'd be like to agree with you for the most part, but much to the surprise of myself, as well as just my entire history, I do not feel alone anymore. I think I'll be okay.
Well, I'll be asking the gods for your safe journey and safe return.
Of course. Before I go, I know it'll please you if I take a long jacket with me. Do you mind if I go to my room?
It is your room.
I'll give her a hug and a kiss on the cheek. And do you mind if I steal some of those cookies that are left over?
Go ahead.
Thank you, Ma. And I'll go upstairs. I'm gonna change a little bit. I've been wearing like an off-the-shoulder sort of shirt for the most part. I'm gonna change into one that is high collar, so it'll hide my shoulder better. I'll keep the vest, but I'll also bring along like a big coat. That way, if I decide to go undercover or something, then I can wear the coat.
Okay.
Just something inconspicuous. Oh, and I want to grab my acolyte robes from when I was in the Whispers. Because I still have the mask, and that can still be useful in the future.
Okay, sounds good.
Have we finished burying the giblets at this point?
Yeah, you would have.
Can we knock on the back door and...
Aside from that, just
see
one
if
last thing.
She'll let us in.
One last thing. I just want to grab... I assume that when I was younger, Captain Lionheart didn't know what to get me for gifts sometimes, and so he just gifted me a shit ton of earrings, because that's what little girls like. They like jewelry.
Yeah, I would say that would be accurate.
So I'll just grab an earring or two, something that he would have made, and put that in my ears.
Okay. As the three of you knock on the door, Iris's mom comes and opens the door. Oh, please come in.
Thank you, Mom. Oh, thank you, Mom.
Put the wheelbarrow back and we buried that Whispers guy. At least what was left of him.
Well, thank you. It's very much appreciated.
Athelstan drove off the rats too. They started to get at least we got to him before he started to smell up the shed. I do apologize for that. When a guy starts to, start to get possessed and turn black, you just kind of light fires first. Exactly.
I didn't know about that other part, but thank you nonetheless. Would you like any brownies? I'm currently making some.
That's funny, man.
We have had a hell of a morning. I am hungry. Thank you.
Famished.
Well, they should be just about done.
I don't
Yes,
see them.
perfect. And she goes and reaches in to the oven, and then
As long as we don't see the batter.
she pulls out the rack, and then she casts Mage Hand, and it lifts up the tray.
Oh, I'm kind of like taken aback by a little bit.
It's just brownies.
What? They're hot. I didn't want to touch them. And they're placed out, and then she takes a knife and just starts cutting them into squares. Please take as much as you'd like.
Well, thank you, man.
That is a dangerous proposition.
Yeah, I was gonna say as I take a few, maybe put a couple in the pockets. One for Athelstan. Wait,
dog chocolate.
I was gonna say. Well, I mean, direwolf. Yeah. How does that work with direwolves?
Still,
what kind of brand is it?
canine?
I start to hand it to Athelstan, and then I guess seemingly tease him with it and eat it. Sorry, buddy. Do you have anything else by chance for him, please?
Yeah, it should have a leg of lamb. Here you are. Here.
Oh my god.
I am double fisting brownies at this point, so I'm just gonna pet him with Mage Hand.
I would say good, because he might also think that's another leg of lamb. His frenzy.
That's how Sigib lost an arm.
Yeah. That's how we found out that Sigib was delicious.
Iris, you come down and you see Athelstan just going to town on a leg of lamb, just like.
We're spoiling Athelstan. He kind of deserves it. And she comes down. She's wearing like a high collar, sort of like frilly shirt, like comes all the way down. It's still split right here, so you can still see her tattoos, but it like comes up and it's yellow. So she's got yellow and green now.
Let's say, fancy.
Hey guys, what happened to the lamb I brought in? Oh my god! No.
It was one of my performance shirts when I was performing in town, but it hides the tattoos, so probably a better choice.
And your mom walks up to you with a box. Here.
Thank you, Ma. I'll take it. I'm gonna go find.
As you take it, you hear.
I open it.
There's gold in there.
Ma, you didn't have to do that.
Hush. Just, if I can help, I'm going to help.
Thank you. I'll close the box. Are there actually cookies in here?
In the secret compartment.
Thank you.
Where
You
the
know, it's
cookies
usually
are
the other way around. You put the money in the secret compartment and you put the cookies in the...
Everybody would know. We
money
gotta keep them secret.
The money didn't fit in the secret compartment, but the cookies did.
Oh, I see.
Your
Alright.
mom's cookies are more valuable than money.
I was gonna say, less people to steal the cookies. Hell yeah.
There's one thing that's been consistent through my life, and my mom's probably the best baker I know. But I'm gonna go find Bane. I know. I think they wanted to talk to you about something, Ma. So I'm gonna go find Bane. But just go meet us near the edge of town when you're done. I'll go over and give her a kiss on the cheek.
What?
Oh, and I'll look at her and go, you mind fixing my boo-boos before I go, Ma? gotten a bit of a scrape.
She sings the song that she sang for Lionheart, and then she boops your nose, and you heal. Um, 19 points of damage.
Yay!
Oh man, could I get some of that?
Wait,
Thank you, Ma.
no, I can't see in color anymore.
Be safe. Be safe in the meantime. You hear?
I always am.
And don't hit the bolt hole too much.
I've taken a bit of a break from it.
Good. Oh, something to wet your whistle on before I go. And I'll like start to head out the door, and nonchalantly over my shoulder, I propose to Sebastian, and then I'll close the door behind me.
You, the rest of you who are just there, just see her like jaw drop. Well, did he say yes?
But I get to be the flower girl, so I assume so.
Oh, he said yes. Oh, I love him so much. So good for my Iris.
Athelstan and I are ring bearers.
I was literally just gonna say I nominate. I was just about to say I nominate Athelstan for ring bearer. You two, of course. That worked.
So, are you guys gonna ask Miss Gianna any questions?
Okay, I'm so sorry, but in all of this chaos of biscuits and pants shitting and giblets cleaning, and what exactly are we asking, Miss Gianna again?
If she's able to help us with horses, or like a wagon or something.
Okay.
Like if she has any connections that would help us get to Corporeal.
Okay. Did she give you is she sending us in the direction of a decent connection for horses?
You haven't asked her yet.
We could ask, yeah.
Oh, I thought you said for Iris. Asking Iris about.
No.
That's what I.
Oh,
I
no, her mom. Yeah.
Oh God, I'm sorry.
Don't mean to take advantage of your kindness anymore, man, but I don't suppose you would know a certain connection for travel.
Unfortunately, all my connections are dried up on that end. The only person I would know of that would have a stable is Mr. Pennyforth. He's on the other edge of town. He's quite a grotesque man.
How so?
I mean, I'm not one to judge a book by their cover, but when the cover's as rotten as the inside, as the contents on the inside, I'm going to just, judge.
So overall, a piece of shit. Okay.
Yes, I would say so.
Of course, man. Of course.
He's awful. He's had to replace stable boys constantly. The current stable boy he's got working for him is a poor tiefling boy named Vincent. And he beats him on the regular, so I mean, that's how Mr. Pennyforth handles his stable boys.
You wouldn't mind if we just took the horses?
I mean, I would say
Seems
go
like
right
he's not
ahead.
a friend.
No, I would never call him a friend.
And also, can we figure that's where Bane went? Or do we not know for sure where she went?
Well,
Since she did. I assume she did go off in the direction.
She went towards the edge of town, so
yeah,
probably went to the same place.
Probably safe, assuming.
Iris where I was going before I left.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You'd give me an indicator, I'd know where you're talking about. I lived in Umbra.
Probably safe to assume she went out to this place then. It's the only one that she knows about. I trust, if there were others she knows.
Just gave Iris all the money that I currently have, so.
Well, I mean, I don't know about you two, but I definitely am fine with liberating some horses from him.
Well, that's good.
Make sure he
Little did he know.
deserves.
Of course.
just want to say that is a great color of the drapes, and I should know that's the first time I'm ever seeing drapes in color.
One way or
You
another,
are
ma'am.
looking a little less gray, but you're still
Thank you, ma'am.
silver. But your colors of your clothes, those are popping out. And your eyes. Oh, my dear, my boy, your eyes. Beautiful emerald color.
I hold him back. Easy, Tiger.
Aregion just in the back of his head. She's married. She's married. She's married.
Yeah.
She's married. She's married.
I thought you were gonna say she's mine. She's mine.
I'm gonna poach him from Green Eye.
Yeah, that's me cucking Green Eye, sir, not you.
Have you ever done it kitty style?
Oh Jesus! I'll slap that shit out of Cord if he said that out loud.
Vote to have that stricken from the record, please.
Motion granted.
We struck it from the record once he was on the courage as well. As long as he dared to never say it again. Sorry, go
Here's
ahead.
another question, man. We haven't had time to reach out to your husband with everything that's been going on.
Iris told me.
I assume he's not going to take the news well. Do you think there's a preferable way to deliver it to him?
Well, given that he's probably halfway across the globe, I would assume Iris will know how to get the message to him.
You know, I mean, like, anything we should tell him? I mean, your husband's reputation does precede him. He's not one above just going in headlong to things. At least that's how it appears from the outside. If there's a method to his madness, God knows we don't know it.
I would suggest telling him the truth. That's... My husband just is always appreciates the truth. I think he and Lionheart shared that value. I think that's why they got along so well, is they were always so honest with each other.
Best for that to come from Iris, of course, when the time comes. For sure.
Iris would be the one to be able to send the message. So,
Sure.
If she's anything like her mother, just kind of stretches herself out and just kind of.
Just kind of start to look more at the ground.
Don't break eye
I'm
contact
just saying,
at all.
you're thirsting after my mom when it was described that she and I could be sisters. So what are you trying to say, Aregion?
I mean, hey, this is the same guy that was looking at the window like this, okay? So you tell me.
Oh, baby.
Bow, chicka, wow, wow.
I see what's going to happen if Sebastian dies. Instead of going after my mom, you're going to go after me. I see how it is.
Oh, hell no. Sebastian, Aregion, and her are going to be a throuple. What are you talking about? No.
What's up, stepdad?
Yeah.
I thought Aregion was thirsting after Bane. That's what I thought.
He's just 50%
See,
thirst
Are we
at this
just going to
point.
be like a
Why
one
not?
poly
Oh,
crew?
Well, no, listen. No.
Why not the entire crew just fuck each other?
Yeah.
Everybody
talking
just
about?
fuck each other.
Cord's my
Can-
main
can-
squeeze, sir.
Can we just
What the
can we
fuck,
just-
dude?
Can we just squeeze in like in the Navy from the Village People?
I mean, Iris's mom, though, is stunning. Like, you can't blame me.
Hey,
So.
who's to say Bane ain't trying to get in before Aregion?
What the fuck? Yeah, no.
Is everyone just hitting on my mom?
I gotta cook Green Eye before she does.
Everybody's in a race to cut Green Eye.
Yeah.
Mother cuckers.
Althea, the cuckening. I was gonna say, just to confirm, so yeah, she is like for sure the only one who can get a hold of Green Eye, like you said, right? Like there's no other way of getting a hold of him as far as we know.
Technically, Iris's mom could as well.
Okay, but not anyone that we will have with
They're
us.
the only two that know sending, I assume.
Correct.
Okay, so is it only sending?
Unless I find, like,
okay,
I don't know, like a
magical item
ring
that
of
could...
sending or something.
I'm just like thinking of like, man, how long would it take like an owl to get to him? And I'm like, do we even do shit like that? Like send a raven? So yeah, that's what I was thinking of. So I was like, does it have to be her? But I was like, well, I mean, why the fuck wouldn't you use the magic if you had it? Anyways, sorry about all that, but yeah. Where do we leave off? Apologies.
You were thirsting over my mom.
Yes, I'm currently looking at the floor, sweating.
So yeah, she just said if she's anything like her mother, stretching that stretch that
I mean,
pops
come
the
on,
bust out, kind of just like, and like the arch in the back, just like.
She must increase the bust.
Just kind of like looking at the floor, kind of like looking up, seeing that she's still doing it, looking down.
For your hospitality, and before we go, you didn't give Iris too much. You'll still be okay, correct? We can.
Oh, I can.
We can leave.
Make money performing, so maybe the great Sarah Gianna will go on another tour. Who knows?
Thank you for your hospitality. Once again, I do apologize for turning him into mostly ash in your shed.
What?
I wish I could say it's not the first time, but it definitely is. Either way,
I imagine having the captains made a few interesting stories.
Plenty. Well, you should probably go catch up with the rest.
So what would be the I guess like the custom for greeting or saying goodbye to like a lady? Like would they would nobility kiss the hand of another lady or of a lady or something? What would be the custom?
I would say that would be the Cordovan custom.
So
So
I'm just going to take her hand, just by the fingers and bow and kiss her hand and say thank you.
Oh.
I'm also going to very shakingly go over and take her hand and go to kiss it, and then I'm gonna be like, please don't tell Green Eye. And I'm gonna scurry out the door.
He's funny.
We need to work on his bow. I'll teach him some manners.
Oh, I'm totally gonna tell my husband too.
Oh Jesus! Would I hear that too? Could I hear that running off?
Are we gonna need a new captain again?
Oh, he's the captain now.
Oh
Even
boy.
better.
Oh God. Cut to Althea season 2. I am the captain now. It's Green Eye. It's Green Eye. It's
Cut
just
to
Green Eye.
season 2 and the fucking Jade Dragon's coming up and Green Eye's just fucking mad dogging you as we pull out.
No. Cut to season 2 and he's got an armada, including the Courage, and it's just my skeleton on the mast, on the figurehead.
What?
See him climbing into the cannon, pointing it at you.
What about raw dogging? What?
Let's see that fucking forehead.
The 5-head.
Time to die, motherfucker.
2 of them, hold them down.
But I only got 2 limbs.
Sit on him.
He'll manage.
All right, so you guys leave Iris's mom's house and you go catch up with Iris. Iris, you arrive at the point as you see this tub of lard just tip and fall over and begin wildly.
And just a dust trail of pain.
And he's wildly shitting his pants.
Is he like a sprinkler? Is he a sprinkler at this point?
While his legs are are tied
It's been half
to the
an
chair.
hour. I knew she caused chaos, but I will admit I severely underestimated how much she could do in such short of a time.
God damn it!
Oh, this guy ate a lot of pork.
I don't think we're there yet.
I was gonna say, can Cord smell it from down the fucking street?
Yeah, me and
Oh.
Athelstan can.
Oh, you guys smell shit.
And you see Bane start like grabbing like the reins of like some horses and starting to lead them out.
I suppose I should go help, and I'll just walk in. And I look
Help
so much
me,
like my mom.
please.
Oh, don't worry, I'm going to help you by relieving you of some of your fucking horses. And I'll just
Gold on the ground around
No,
him.
take some of my regular horses. Leave my fucking horses.
Is little Vincent like helping her at
Yeah.
all? So I'd like, I feel like I've done this in town at least once or twice, pretended to be my mom, since we look so much alike. Like, oh, thank you, dear Bane. I knew I could help you. You could help me with this task.
God blimey! Miss Gianna, it's good to see you again.
Oh, good to see you too. Thank you for delivering my wheelbarrow.
Oh, it's not a problem, not at all. For the great Vincent.
Ah, yes, and I see you're helping with the horses as well.
Yes, of course I am. This nice lady, who is the one who paid me to bring the wheelbarrow back here. I am also helping her liberate these horses from that disgusting man over there who is currently shitting his pants.
And he just
Shitting. Couldn't even get it out.
That, you know, I think it would be good for him to not have so much livestock to worry about, for sure. Good idea. Thank you. I think we should get going as fast as possible.
I do agree, and also, Bane said she was going to put in a good word with the Hallowed Chamber so I can join and be a member.
Oh, I look at Bane. Oh, she did?
I was going to discuss that with your daughter later.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I mean, as long as it's a conversation, I'm sure that will be just fine with my dear little Iris. But for now, we should get going. She's expecting these horses.
Right.
Sorry.
and Vincent just like he's like, I should probably be going before Mr. Pennyforth decides to stop shitting his pants, and I'm going to make sure I'm nowhere near his hands.
You are more than welcome to go hide in my shed as long as it's only for a little while, all right?
God blimey. I
And
get
don't
to
take
hide it.
anything.
I would never even think about it.
I know you're a gentleman, but I just want to make sure. You know how Umbra is.
Umbra is a shithole.
It can be. But yes, go be safe and go hide in my shed for a little while until the heat cools down.
And he runs off, and then he jumps, and he like jumps off of Pennyforth's back. He
Squeezes some more out like a fucking tube of
Fucking tube of
toothpaste.
So I'm
He's
going
dead.
to get to
He's dead.
have that talk with Sebastian.
And that's how Pennyforth fucking died.
But some say you can still hear him shitting his pants to this day.
Hear the ghost of Pennyforth still shitting in the fields. with a bit of an aroma of the biscuits with it, with the shit.
Oh god. Biscuits and shit.
Yep.
At this
Need that
point,
kind of air freshener.
the rest of you arrive, and you see this overly obese man who is now basically wallowing in a puddle of shit.
Do we?
His pants are all
And
wet.
yeah, do we know that's the man? Do we figure? Do we?
I'm just. Is this the penny point?
Is this him?
Someone help me, please! My name is Armando Pennyforth III. I should not be treated like this.
I'm gonna walk up and get a little bit closer to him.
I'm also gonna
And
approach
say-
him.
No
you know what?
problem, good, my good sir. And
We separate them into the first and second.
prestidigitation says I can create an instantaneous harmless sensory effect. And one of the examples it gives us an odd odor. So I want to make it 4 times worse.
I'm starting to hold up my shirt. Like a
See
bandana
if I can
put
get it
up.
coming out of both ends.
Oh God!
I get. Oh,
At this point,
don't
I'm
breathe it in.
assuming.
Oh no!
I look at her again. It's like we might want it back.
Is it?
We might
Oh,
want to
no.
start running like.
Iris is like pulling 2 horses out by the bridles and looks at what's going on.
You just see Sigib next to him, and he snaps his fingers, and then all of a sudden,
Shall we? Come on.
I lean in just for a second in between the bursts there of this man. And I say, if you touch another stable boy, this will be the worst. This will be the least of your trouble.
And then, just for fun, I get up and I get out my cat paws, and I do the typical cat thing where I paw the litter box back into his face.
You just buried this man alive.
So wait a minute. You're
Scratching
scooping...
dirt at him.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know what a cat does when it gets out when burying its poop.
Gotcha. Okay. So yeah, there's some dirt nearby, and you just throw some dirt in his face. He's like,
ugh, dirt. I hate the way it smells.
Covered in dirt, shit, and vomit. That's a trifecta.
Wait,
I ruined this man's life.
Who said it was vomit coming out of his mouth?
Oh God.
Oh.
Considering how bad of a person he is, it would not surprise me if he spewed shit out of his mouth too.
I mean, 4 times worse. I mean, that doesn't sound like vomit to me.
So as you leave this man
Blood.
shitting, vomiting, and covered in dirt, you escape Umbra with the horses.
Whose
Almost
idea was
high-fived.
the whose idea was that?
I walked in on it.
Look over at
Poison
Bane.
Decided to
I
poison a
watched-
man, and steal his horses while he was shitting his guts out.
Technically, I paid for the horses.
Aw, maybe I'm not
With
as
his
proud
own
as you as I
money.
was.
And believe me, after that, he paid for the horses.
I mean,
Okay.
it was with his own money, and I'm still
okay,
up a fair amount.
okay, the pride's coming back.
I mean,
I'll pat
he
her on the
seems-
back. Well done. Well done.
Everything I've heard about him, he deserves what he just got. So,
Oh, your mother basically told us to rob him blind. That's what that was.
oh, excellent, good. If my mother even says to rob him blind, then you know he's a bad person.
He became
Well,
the first
I'm
NF.
glad I
saw
went
that
with
little
my
tiefling running by
guts.
again. What's up with that?
Yeah, that was the wheelbarrow boy.
Glad I went with my guts.
And so he went with his as they left his body.
Yes, that was Vincent. He was the one that helped with the wheelbarrow. Speaking of Iris, you know how we're just such good friends.
Right, yes.
You wouldn't mind getting Sebastian to do a favor, would you?
Are you asking me to ask my newly fiance, who just blew his brains out not an hour ago,
They stayed in.
for a favor?
Yeah, 4 goes.
I think that's pretty close to what I'm wanting.
Let's give him until he catches up, and then we'll ask him.
Fair.
Is it... Okay, I was gonna say, is this an immediate thing? Like, is there a particular reason why we need to speed this up?
I mean, I was hoping that he could be the one to introduce said young child into the Hallowed Chamber, so that he's not just going amongst all the tieflings first thing.
Well, Sebastian's currently resting. And I just sent that boy to go hide in my mother's shed. So, I feel like by the time that, so I'll ask my mother to take Vincent to go meet with Sebastian. It'll be the time of his life, and it'll also mean that he knows it's from us before he comes to meet up with us. And as we're getting on horses and getting the fuck out of there, I'll put the copper wire around my finger and go, "Hey, Ma, I know it was just a minute ago that I was there. I have a favor. There's a kid in your shed."
What a way to start fucking thing.
Can ye introduce him to Sebastian in a couple hours? From us? Please. Love you.
Wait, that's not my grandson, is it?
Okay, bye!
You hear
Sebastian
back.
Why do all my parents start their message replies with this?
With love.
I'm not even going to ask why there is a child in my shed. But yes, I've been meaning to see Sebastian anyways. Love you.
She said yes, so
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
it works out.
And Aregion says, "I love you
Thanks,
too."
Iris.
What about
That kid
me?
seems real sweet. And he did this a solid, so...
It's all over. We need to like send her a gift
Considering the amount of money she gave me, we absolutely do. And
Ooh.
how much money did my mom give me?
500 gold.
Jesus
shit.
Christ!
Wow. And cookies? Like, we're fucking set. We're good. We're good, man.
Money again.
Give up this pirate thing.
Y'all got cookies?
We're gonna
Yeah,
start.
I specifically asked Mama to send some cookies with us.
She's definitely getting an edible arrangement.
We're gonna just start up a bakery with Ma.
I mean, with all that cake
Okay.
she's packing.
Right.
So you lot are leaving from the southeastern portion of Umbra. If you pull up the map, and you're hooking around and beginning to head southwest through the Quarryal Forest. It's not long until the the sun sets and the moon begins to rise, and it is time to make camp.
Before we rest, do you think you should call your father?
I probably should, yeah. Do you mind if I do that?
Of course.
We have to at some point.
Give you all the space you need.
Well, I don't even care if I need space to do it. I'll take the copper wire back out. I hope you're safe, Da. A lot has happened. And to be fair, I'm not really okay. But you should know, Lionheart was killed yesterday. That's 25 words.
Oh man.
Oh wait, no, I have 5 more. Sorry.
Oh.
Sorry, that was 20, not 25. Do ye need anything. I don't know what else to say.
There is a pause, a very long pause. I knew that's what I felt. And you can kind of hear, like, behind, like, choked up breaths. Was he at least at peace when he died? Did you kill the bastards who took him from us?
I'll do my last sending. It was grim. We're working on it. But it might be a minute. You should probably know that I took up Uncle Lionheart's mantle. Sorry.
Fuck. I don't know why ye had to go and do that. I would be there right now if I could. But these goddamn heroes of Mythos are at a funeral.
These goddamn motherfuckers having to grieve for shit.
There was not much grieving that went on there.
The best funeral ever. I went to.
Hold on,
Well, Da's pissed off at me, but he's got the message. He already knew. He felt it. It makes sense, considering... Oh, you know, Sigib, I should probably tell everyone else. But before I say anything, I'll look around to make sure that there's no one, like, hiding in the trees or we've been tailed or anything.
Perception.
Um, 16.
Seems relatively quiet.
Da is a Asamir of Coriolis, so it makes sense that he felt it.
Well, I'll be.
But yeah, he I told him. I think he might have tried to say something else, but he ran out of words, and I don't have any more sending. So I will wait until morning, and I'll reach out to him again, just so he can yell at me a little bit more, and I can tell him. I can make sure he knows that Uncle Lionheart went calmly.
Thank you.
Of course.
So now it is time for the watches. Who will be taking first watch?
I will. Why not?
I'm
I'm happy to volunteer as well. Oh, Cord, you go.
Okay, so Aregion and Cord, who's taking second watch?
Take second watch.
All right, Bane and Iris, and Sigib, you take third watch.
I get Athelstan.
Yeah, you get Athelstan.
Is he with me though?
Yes, but Athelstan
Okay.
would then also.
Also, yeah, he's not about to go lay down. We don't tell the best boy to go lay down. Oh well, your watch is over, Athelstan. Like,
Because
no, fuck you, I stay up.
Because we're still technically
He does as he pleases.
down
Yeah.
a crew member.
All right.
And I guess I'll ask Iris, like, do we know to expect Sebastian?
Knowing him, he'll probably take the day to rest and then travel at night. So he
Will he be here
might
at sunrise, or?
he might show up near the end of the watch. He might show up in the morning when we're packing up. Considering there's a bunch of factors, he might get tied up in some chamber business before he goes, especially with what happened. So I'd say probably anywhere between just a little before sunrise to mid-afternoon tomorrow.
Sure he'll be able to find us.
He would have no problem. I have full faith in that. Considering he has this funky little trick to knowing how to find people, and he's pretty in tune with me, he should be able to find this just fine. He's got something to focus on for me now, and I'll like point at my braid, which is missing a couple of coins at this point. I proposed to him with one of my coins. So he'll be able to find us. Oh, sorry for springing that on y'all, by the way. I wanted it to be just a him and me moment, and it was kind of a, fuck, I'm sad. Fuck, there's a lot changing. Fuck, I don't want to lose you, so by the way, let's get married.
Fuck, let's get married.
Yeah.
Understandable.
Fuck, my life is changing and I could die at any moment. I want to die married to you. That sort of thing.
I understand. Very happy for both of you.
So Captain, I look at you. You want to do us a solid on this trip, I'd appreciate it. I know we'd only be engaged for like 4 days, but...
Well, I'll try not to fumble my words too much through the ceremony.
It'd be cute.
I'd be happy to. I'd be honored. Thank you for considering me.
Well, I'll chip in and get you Grimm's hat as a wedding gift. But keep lively. Wake me if any of you need me. I will be in my tent.
That's your duty as a captain.
All right.
Captain. You can perform weddings.
Is that literally a thing that happened?
Yes,
I wasn't aware of that.
That's a thing captains can do.
I know you mentioned it before, but I didn't know that it was like tradition.
Yeah, no, that's a literal thing that captains can do.
Oh shit. Yep. Like, but they do a lot though.
Yeah, like they even
historically.
They have it as a whole thing at Niagara Falls.
Yeah, it's like a thing. Like you can.
No shit.
Yeah, like that's a thing. Like a lot of like even nowadays, like a lot of captains might be ordained or depending on what a ship follows the law of whatever country it's flagged under. So like a lot of times captains will be ordained or whatever, so they can like officiate ceremony and stuff like even nowadays. It's a thing people still do.
Is there like any other reasoning for having that, or is it just like, hey, in case I gotta marry somebody?
It's the idea of being out at sea and not having a clergy on
Okay,
board.
that's more of what I was thinking of, having like a man of God out there or something. Okay.
I mean, technically, for all you can marry Iris's mother without, yourself.
She's already married. Don't get any ideas.
No, I'm just joshing you.
of sweat.
Hey, I mean, Borealis is not a very like centralized government. Like, who's to say there's any laws against polygamy?
I do not want to intrude. No, I do not want to intrude. She's beautiful, but I am not about to get murked by Green Eye over. Which I sure as shit know he would.
Daw's already pissed. If he heard that you were going after me mom after he heard all that, his murder switch would turned on immediately.
Literally, for all we know, that could have been his next words. Like, by the way, I'm gonna kill that fucking Leifson dude. that could have been what was next, and if he wasn't cut off.
He could have been getting the message from Ma too. That could have been what cut him off. So.
Oh, does that happen where it actually like cuts them off?
Sometimes, but he also ran out of words. But he was saying, hey, hold on. So he might have ran out of words as he was getting the message from Ma.
Yeah, we'll trust that and him not getting the hit squad together for me. That's preferable. That's preferable.
No one's Ma. Look, I've gotten more than just my looks from Ma. She's a little scamp. I think that's why Dad likes her so much.
I mean, I could understand that.
Oh, are you falling for me, Aregion?
Well, it's pretty.
Oh, thank you.
Keep it in your pants, Captain.
I promise I won't tell Sebastian you said it.
It's like
I make no such promise.
Not that you're the only ones or anything, and it's kind of like eyes dart around.
Exchange from my tent.
Bane's already passed out. Like, she's in a trance. She's
okay. Good. Then he kind of
you'd hear the exchange.
My silence in exchange for being vice captain.
You're on watch. We get eaten tonight. I will haunt all of you.
I'd prefer no other thing, Gunny. But I'll go to sleep.
It depends on how hungry I get.
Oh.
All right. Cord and Aregion, perception checks, please.
As tempting as it would be to have Athelstan and me with another friend around, you know, I guess. I'm gonna use the. I still got that last charge, right? I'm gonna use that on that.
I'm rolling twice because of advantage.
Correct. I believe I still have one left.
16 first.
Wait, I did use the second one, right? I did say about that.
Yeah,
14.
you did.
Okay. So this will be my. This will be my
14
last.
second. So 16.
Okay,
Fuck.
16.
Fuck me. I mean, 11. All right. That was the look.
As you're looking around, you hear the.
Yes.
Athelstan, don't get any ideas.
The call of the legendary catbird.
Oh.
What the fuck are you talking about, Cord?
I'm just joshing you. Hey. Who knew that when I got my color back, I'd get personality back?
Oh, you've got a personality. No, no.
Who knew?
Man, I'm gonna slap him on the back. I slap him on the back.
You know, I'm the reason you're captain, right?
God, you gonna murder me for it?
No. But I would like to know how you're acclimating to being captain.
It's rough, but I feel like if I was given the mantle for a reason, I will do what I must. At least my damnedest. I won't let any of you down. Hopefully.
Do you believe in your ability as a captain to be a captain?
Well, I've always been one to follow, so I mean I've had, you know, seniority over the rest of the crew to a degree. I mean, yeah, never anything like this. It's new to me, but I mean, what's the alternative? Just give up, you know? Gotta see it through. Lionheart had faith in me for a reason. I'm sure as hell not about to let him down.
He wasn't the only one that had faith in you.
Thank you, my friend.
We all do.
I'm glad to see you in color. And for you to see color.
Likewise. Like, did you know water was blue? Who knew?
Wait, are you serious? No. Bro, what? No. Athelstan, what the fuck?
You saw color before.
I know. Anyways, who was that? Did you hear that? I was gonna say, can I cast that on him too while I'm up and about?
Yeah.
That doesn't have a limit,
No,
right?
you don't cast it on him. You just cast it, and you cast it on yourself so that you can understand the animals.
Is it constant? Do I gotta do it again?
It lasts for an hour, I believe.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
10 minutes, I think.
It might be 10 minutes. Let me look at your sheet real quick.
Speak with animals. 10 minutes, correct.
10 minutes.
So yeah, I'll go ahead and just cast that on myself then. For the watch.
Athelstan hasn't said anything, but you hear a couple like, fuck you, this is my tree. No, it's my tree.
Holy shit! Did the ship just talk?
As someone who
Cord,
owns
you
2
don't-
birds, that is
Yeah,
accurate
yeah.
as fuck.
Yeah, I was about like as an instinct, like turn to Cord, be like, holy shit, you hear that? And I was like, oh, it's Athelstan. Like, since I'm still not quite used to hearing
Well,
him.
no, you didn't hear Athelstan say that. You just hear.
Oh, because I can hear
the
them.
birds.
Because I can hear them too. Okay, gotcha.
You can.
Oh,
You can
okay.
understand animals now for 10
Just in
minutes.
general. Holy shit, dude. Oh, God.
Does that mean he doesn't understand me now?
Is that gonna be like a sensory overload for me?
Womp,
where I'm
womp,
just
womp,
going, fuck,
womp,
fuck, oh man.
Womp, 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 womp.
No, but like you occasionally hear Athelstan just like bored. What's that?
Squirrel.
Nothing.
I'm just like shaking the rope. Shaking the rope a little bit. So you can hear it. Check this shit
I
out,
want that
Cord.
rope.
Toss
want
that
that
shit out.
I'm gonna fucking get. Oh yeah, I got the fucking rope. I got the fucking rope. Hey Reggie, you see this shit? I got the rope. I got the rope.
You see this shit, Cord? He said. Oh, just go back to look at it.
And then you hear, God damn it! Get out of my fucking hole!
Oh, if I had a nickel.
Somewhere,
I have a
what?
shitload of nickels.
Somewhere, Sigib blushed. No.
Wait, what the fuck was that?
Oh,
Drops the rope.
Athelstan?
You see something? What the? Raggy? What's going on with
Surprise!
Athelstan?
And you
Oh
just-
shit!
And you just see him like hopping in the bushes and.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
They're
small animals just like.
Fucking squirrel! Holy shit, man! Holy!
I'm about this. I was about to
It's
say,
okay,
wait.
Reggie. I took care of it.
I was about to say,
wow.
wait. There are bushes on the ship. And I'm
And
like,
he
wait, we're
just
not back
drops
on the
like a
ship.
rabbit. I took care of the intruder.
Well done, good boy. Hey, oh. Well,
I
He's
am
gotta eat.
not. This is why I'm not an animal person, but I am an animal person.
That's pretty good. Hey, Reggie, you want some of this?
oh no, my friend. All you. Thank you, though.
Huh, more for me.
Are you-
Athelstan, tell me, do you remember this place?
Something about it smells familiar.
It's where we first met, my friend.
Oh,
Speak.
All those years back.
Huh.
Not the best of terms to meet, but, you know,
I wanted to eat you.
that's fair. That's fair. After what the trappers did to oh god. After what the trappers did, I'm just kind of like eyeing that cautiously. What they did to
does
you, I
anybody else-
understand.
Am I going nuts? Is
I
this,
mean-
is this a side effect?
Cord, I'm sorry. We talk together now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Cord.
we talk now. Like
We talk
actually
now.
talk.
They talk now. That's
They-
what I did. See you
They
there.
talk now.
They talk now.
They
They
talk
talk
now.
now.
They talk now.
And somehow Palpatine is returned.
Once he learned that we were talking, Palpatine has invaded this world. The fucking dark spirit from Dark Souls.
Do it. Do it.
Well, my friend, I just wanted to let you know it's been great all these years. I'm glad that circumstances have only gotten better for both of us.
Thank you. I feel the same way.
Yeah.
Oh, you're talking to...
Oh, Cord. Oh,
Damn it.
Cord. Put an arm around Cord. I'm sorry. This is new for me, too.
I mean, it's been pretty great being with you, Reggie.
Likewise, my friend.
I raised my leg up and I scored him right in the face. No.
Make sure you don't talk with your mouth full. Oh god, I thought he was gonna like fucking get pissed at me. I was like, I'm sorry.
Althea, sick balls. No.
Chordicus is like, now I am in command.
Why is Cord being weird?
Oh, you know. We talk now, so.
Cord's always been weird. Wait.
Yeah. Also
what
that. Who the fuck said that?
Remind me not to take first watch again.
Hey, Cord, you're in color. Cord, you just hear.
He said you're in color.
Right.
How would he know? Aren't dogs colorblind?
They can see yellows and blues. They can't distinguish red.
Excuse
and
you.
pink,
What
I think,
the fuck
is
did
the
you
thing.
say
Like,
about my boy?
That's bluest.
Well, dogs only have 2 cones in their eyes compared to people, so like they can't distinguish all the colors we can.
Well, and no, I did not say anything about his mother.
Did he really just say that to me right now, Reggie?
Can you understand us anyways? Did he have to do that?
No. It was very patronizing, really.
That was almost insulting, yeah.
I could understand you before he could, Athelstan. We're both of the animal kingdom. At least I think. Can't remember a lot before.
Just kind of tilts his head
black
like...
and white.
I'm tilting my head too. I think I'm gonna go now, Cord.
A rabbit more.
I'm gonna go make sure he's doing okay, Cord.
Okay.
And
Be careful over here.
Your watch ends.
Hold on, I'm still giving myself a bath.
Dedication.
Okay,
Scooter, no.
I'm clean.
God.
Physically.
Now that's the thing that's going to live on the internet forever.
Oh god, was he literally cleaning himself? I looked away. Was he literally like cleaning himself? Oh my god. Why did I ask?
Oh my god. Like you people have never licked an arm.
Like, damn, do I talk shit about you people taking showers? What's the big fucking deal?
What's a shower?
So
That's true.
after that, your watch goes uneventful.
Okay.
Aside from everything else that happened, and you now have to wake up Bane and Iris.
Oh, good. I had to pee anyway.
I'm definitely going for Bane. I'm gonna brag in front of her now about being able to talk to Athelstan more. Yeah, I'm thinking about pranks, but I'm just gonna go ahead and go up and just kind of scratch her on the head a little bit. Your watch.
I'm gonna go up to Iris.
It's my watch already? Oh.
Dude.
Okay, I was having such a nice trance.
I'm gonna go up to Iris. I'm gonna get right in her ear and say, "Jin, motherfucker."
Also, please stay away from Cord. He's stranger than usual.
What?
I'm sure he's just overtired.
After all the times I've woken you up so nicely, what was that for?
The fact that I can now see the color of the cards.
Oh, all right. Oh, I keep slipping back into
It's
my
time for your.
accent.
It's time for your. It's time for your watch. I just wanted to do that once. I won't do it again.
Oh, thank you, dear. I give him a scratch on the head, and I sit up.
Where you going? Hey, get back here.
It's my watch. I have to go.
Get back
Go
here.
to sleep.
My voice gets more and more in the distance. Get back here.
I'm like 10 feet away.
Is
Or
Athelstan
what is?
still up?
Athelstan is still up.
Oh yeah.
he's
Athelstan's
Still
pulling-
eating that rabbit?
Athelstan's like picking the
Athelstan's-
bones clean and just like
Dude, he's pulling an all fucking nighter for sure. Like, you know, this
There's
is
like-
yeah.
By now,
Yeah.
there's like a pile of rabbit bones.
Yeah, this is
building up behind him.
this is his equivalent of like Mountain Dew game fuel in Halo 3. You know, like he's set to go for the night. Like he's ready to go. Yeah.
I'm gonna walk over and be like, "Hey, boy, how you doing?"
Mountain Dew fruitcake.
I look at that smiling as I then go to take my short rest.
your long rest. You mean?
Is it a long rest?
Yeah,
Well,
your long rest
yeah,
is 4 hours.
we-
Okay,
Yeah.
I was gonna say technically I don't really need it, but okay. So I'm good to take that.
It's a wrong rest.
Thank you.
All right, both of you roll perception checks for me, please.
$13.
15.
Okay. It is now at the darkest point of the night. But luckily, both of you have dark vision, so
He can see.
you can see pretty well. And there's just like a few like small critters just kind of wandering around, and Athelstan's just eyeing them.
Wonder how much red his fur's gonna get from the hunting.
Well, he better not hunt too much, and I'm gonna walk over with like a measuring tape. Like, would you mind sitting still for me?
Right. His armor, right?
He just he sits up.
I'm gonna start measuring up more precise numbers.
You just see him kind of just like sitting there, like,
The rabbit's like,
kind
"Kill
of,
me, please."
just kind of like, just like very like
Regally.
pompous and
I am the
regally.
greatest.
Like a refined gentleman. Oh yes.
Oh, look at such a refined gentleman.
Refined best boy.
After I've done that up, I'm gonna go over to the horses and be like, "Iris, would you mind helping me get this off?"
Oh, right. I'll walk over. I'll start helping her.
And I take down the materials and start to spread them out and kind of start drawing up all over the leather and the cloth and doing up stuff. Just
I'll help her
drawing.
put like little weights and stuff so it stays still and all that. And while I'm being her assistant, are you okay? You haven't really said a whole lot on it.
On what?
Life, what's been happening. You like to put on a mask, and I wanted to check on you.
It was hard to lose the captain.
Yeah.
But at the moment, he just doesn't really feel gone. And I think that that's just because we have a purpose at the moment.
Makes sense.
Plus, I have all of you to keep me company and busy.
That's true. It's odd. I knew him for a lot of my life because of my dad. So it's kind of weird to think about him not being here, and it was even weirder to wear his skin.
Yeah, that was really weird. Sorry
Yeah.
for the hug.
You're fine. I think that's why I know with such finality that he's gone. But he's not gone in spirit. But he's gone, you know. But it's nice to know that he left me behind such a good family. Also,
I'm glad you think of us that way.
it took a while. Obviously, a year and a half of hiding secrets. Just kind of feels like it happened so quick, but I think the history helped it. I wanted to let you know, and I'll like hand her the Whispers mask. If you ever need a moment to hide, these masks are really good for hiding your tears, if you need to. But if that doesn't work, and I'll put it back in my pack, and I'll open up my arms, I have a pretty good shoulder too.
Bane is going to immediately jump into her arms and hug her. Maybe release a tear or two.
And she'll kind of like stroke your hair, just kind of instinctively, because that's what her mom does to her. So she'll like stroke your hair. I'm not real good at this whole displays of emotion thing, so I'm working on it. And I don't know, you seemed like the best one to start with.
Oh, is that because I have so much emotion?
No, it's because you're the easiest to approach. You do have quite a bit of emotion, don't get me wrong. But I don't know. I feel like we see eye to eye on a lot of things.
That's a very fair point.
And also, I'll like kind of like whisper in your ear, don't look, but I think you've got a secret admirer.
Where?
Oh, they're here. They're here.
Bane, I want you to roll me a perception check real quick.
And fuck!
I rolled a
Please
2!
Oh no.
It's Athelstan.
That's
Use
what I
luck.
said.
Use
That's what I
luck.
said.
Seven.
That's what I said.
It's a 7 all up.
Use luck.
Oh, use luck.
Yeah.
I did just have a long rest. $23.
Nice.
All right. As you look around and you look over Iris's shoulder, you see a glint of an emerald green eye patch by the horses.
Hey, Iris. Who do we know that has an emerald green eye patch?
Why?
I
will
turn. Shuffle around.
In a second.
Oh god, here we go. Hey!
Oh yeah.
Did you add a gem
Iris.
to it?
This is the one that Biggest sent.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Oh hell yeah. That's really good.
Iris Gianna.
I'm still holding on to her while we're looking.
Ye be in trouble, little missy.
I'm gonna inside him real quick to make sure he's actually my dad.
Go ahead, insight.
Ooh. 18.
Looks like your father. Sounds like your father. Probably your father.
Smells like your father.
I was just about to say.
Hi, Da. I was gonna message you in the morning again, but I ran out to send in tonight.
Your mother gave me some extra messages.
Oh? What'd she give you?
First off, where's this Captain Leifson?
Oh no!
Why?
I'm asleep and I point.
I just want to talk to him.
Just hear off in the distance.
We look over to where you once were and just dust as you're running away.
it's just
We see something-
clothes.
we
It's
see
just
some-
clothes. Where it was.
He didn't even like get out of the tent. Like the tent has sprouted legs.
Yeah, that's
You see that?
Alex is like,
towards the station.
we go for a walk?
Yeah.
We go for walkies?
He'd be asleep right now, Da. But he's a short sleeper, so he should be awake here soon.
Good. And also, why didn't you tell me you proposed to Sebastian?
Oh, because around now ascended.
Oh.
There's a
Oh.
lot to tell you, and around out ascending. Yes. Absolutely. The reason why I didn't tell you.
Show me your mark.
I take off the vest, I unbutton the shirt a bit, take my sleeve out, show him my shoulder.
Lionheart and I did not want this for you.
Did you think it would happen?
Coriolis be a cruel fuck.
Uh-huh.
He cursed me father before me, and his father before him.
To do what?
Be his champion.
So, wait, but Uncle was the champion, not you. Did he take it from you?
Suppose it's time you know. Both Lionheart and I were champions.
Oh. I
Well,
thought that the gods
I
usually
still
only
be-
choose one.
Coriolis liked the two of us. So,
Oh.
Lionheart's father was not champion before him. It was strictly in my bloodline. Though Coriolis made an exception.
I see. So, you were expecting it.
Yes. I wanted to finish what I started. So that it wouldn't happen to you.
Is that what you were doing with the dragons?
It's what I'm currently waiting on doing. Yes.
Oh. Well, alright. I picked this up so that I could avenge Uncle. To be fair, though, it did seem a little bit weird that Coriolis agreed so easily.
You talked with him.
Yes. I communed with him on Uncle's deathbed.
What a
They even told
goddamned prick.
I mean, not to be a contrarian, Da, but had you told me sooner, I might not have done that.
There are a lot of things I wish I would have told you sooner.
Oh? Anything worth waking the crew up for?
No. I don't have much time.
How are you here?
I am here, but as he goes to touch your face, you see his hand pass through. But I am not here.
I see. Well,
Like a ghost.
Aye, something like that.
we'll visit that later, Vane. But, anything to tell me now, then? as Bane is like still swiping at my dad.
You're like,
He's just like,
this is so cool.
however distracting that is, I came to tell you that hopefully my plan be going on schedule.
Alright.
And if that be the case, I may not see ye for a long time.
Why?
Once we head into Solaris, it may be difficult leaving.
You are able to leave and get into Mythos. I trust you'll be able to leave Solaris.
Solaris be a few thousand miles into the sky.
Ah. Right. It's okay. I'll see you when I need to. I know it'll be alright. And I've got Sundin in the meantime. And sometimes you can be a ghost and see me.
At times. This be very difficult on me.
Sorry to worry you, Da.
How is the new captain faring for the Courage?
He's getting used to it. It's only been a day. He went peacefully, by the way. I was gonna tell you in the morning. He got to say his last words. They've even got his pipe. And I hold it up to him. Got his pipe.
You see a single tear streak down his face. Well, he should have been going down fighting. It's more
He
his
did.
style.
He did kind of, but it's mostly my fault. I teleported him out of there. He'd already taken a slash to the guts. He was going to die if I didn't.
I'm still curious of how he would be able to die.
Sanix cut his connection to Coriolis before he killed him.
I see he's finally figured out how to do it then.
Has he been working at it?
He tried on me a couple times.
How'd you prevent it?
He just didn't know how to do it at that time.
Oh,
I suppose luck was on my side.
is it bad that I've been feeling particularly unlucky since I took up the smart?
Coriolis has a way of doing that. It's quite ironic.
Well, that's not going to stop me. You know, I'm the good luck charm.
Well, at least I know you be safe.
Yeah,
But also in very immense danger. So
That
it's kind
seems
of a
to be the
double-edged sword.
It's the story of my life. But here, I'm gonna go wake up the new captain so you can, I don't know. He was giving Ma googly eyes. It was kind of funny. And I'll walk over and wake up Aregion. And I'll very lightly say, Aregion, I don't mean to alarm you, but my dad is here and he wants to talk to you.
Turn over like this.
He's like in a weird ghost form right now, so he could just phase in here if he really
Oh my
wanted
god,
to.
he's come here to haunt me.
So you might want to come out of the tent and
Oh
face
my
it like
God.
a man.
Bane is still out there with green eyes, just like
with this ministry thing, the whole like being able to do stuff as like a minister. Would I know anything about exorcisms and be ready to perform one if necessary?
I should probably tell him about that before he tries to come back from Solaris and crucify me. And I'll come out of the tent, be like, by the way, Captain Leifson's gonna be marrying me and Sebastian in a couple days.
What? What are the
Or
newfound
do
thrupples?
you want to wait until you come back from Solaris? Just, I figured I could die at any day, so I didn't want to. Oh no, I've made you upset. Oh, I look at Bane. Every time I send a message, one of my parents makes that noise. Just so you know, it always starts with that noise. That is the effect I have on people I love. Just so you know.
My mum used to do that.
He's waking up, by the way, Dad.
Look out the tent, see if
Just like peeking.
I'm looking ahead, like where we're going, just to like, could I make a break for it and survive? Ghost or not, I'm too paranoid.
Ye be the new captain of the Courage.
Yes, sir.
No fitter man could there be.
Come here and face me.
Oh God! Very timidly walk up to him, scared but stern.
You see him pull out his cutlass as it is shimmering green.
This fucking ghost is gonna kill me.
So ye be making eyes at me wife, do ye?
It was just a hand kiss, I swear. I swear.
Ye put your lips on her skin. On her sweet, supple skin, did ye?
It's cordial. Sigib knows.
Cordial it may be, but that be me wife.
Am I still sleeping through all this?
What's going on?
I would say that you'd probably wake up. with it.
I'd say I start to wonder if the blade is solid. Start to like kind of put my hand.
Do not touch me, blade.
Yeah, shit. Yes, sir.
If the blade decides, the blade may cut your skin. Flay ye from head to toe.
I wasn't gonna cut you, sir.
The entire truth.
Would there be?
Oh, go ahead.
I'm sorry, just because I have Lockhart's scimitar.
Lionheart's.
Lockhart, Lion. God damn it!
Okay.
Would it have any sort of interaction? Oh God, I can't believe I'm phrasing it this way. If it reacted to Green Eye's sword at all?
I mean,
touched it, yes.
Perhaps.
Well,
but what Aregion doesn't necessarily know is whether he's actually how the extent of what this ghost could do to him. So as of right now, there's no reaction.
Well,
but
I assume I
Aregion
crawled
doesn't
up
know.
the tent. I'm just watching all of this.
Well, yeah. I want to be ready.
Sigib's getting popcorn.
Think long and hard.
Yeah, sir.
Young captain, before ye cross the likes of Captain Renai.
I would never, sir. I would never.
Okay, again, he's pissed off at me too.
I stowed away before a ship and led them deep into the Kraken's maw. Went down laughing with the ship.
That was true?
And cut me way out of the Kraken. And swam 40 miles back to me ship.
It's impressive, sir.
Think of what I can do to ye.
Of course.
Sparrow, is that you?
Jack of Sparrow? No. Of course, sir. Never another eye upon her, I swear.
Good. Shh.
I'm sorry,
And I don't
Captain.
have to kill ye today.
I'm sorry, Captain. I'm sorry. You're a very lucky man.
Aye, and don't ye forget it.
Yes, sir, of course.
He looks over to Iris and just like,
You think you want to ghost in 4 days or so for Captain Leifson to marry me to Sebastian?
well, I shouldn't be missing the wedding of me only daughter.
We'll make sure we do it outside of a town so it's not noticeable.
Ye still be the apple of my eye.
I know that.
No matter how much trouble ye cause.
I got it from you. At least that's what Ma says.
Aye, your mother is correct.
I love you, Da.
Going to give me a heart attack one day. I love you too. And then he is gone. Just like that, like an angel's kiss.
Is it okay for me to like piss myself now that he's gone, or am I gonna?
There was a trail coming out behind you, buddy.
On the approach.
What did you do to piss him off?
Who, me?
I was looking it up.
No, to Aregion.
I just made eyes. I made eyes, but I looked down. I thought it wasn't noticeable.
Ma told on
See,
him.
when you look down, that lets people know you're ashamed, which means you're doing something you shouldn't be doing.
I mean, I wasn't that ashamed. Anyways, no, it doesn't matter. No, and I also kissed the hand, but it's cordial. You did it, right?
Yes, but I don't have
I
guilt
thought it could be the
all
same.
over my face about it.
It's true. Much harder to read. What the hell was that?
Looks like he was projecting himself somehow. So I assume your father is he naturally magical, or is he like you and the captain?
Well, apparently,
The late captain.
he's got the same mark as me. It's a family trait. It's a curse, he calls it.
How can two of you have the same mark?
Apparently, Coriolis made an exception for the Captain Lionheart. But gods don't necessarily have to choose one. So my dad
Unusual?
has it. I guess. My dad has it, and so do I. Apparently, it's a bloodline thing. Coriolis likes to mess with our bloodline. Almost makes me consider not having children, but that'd make me too sad. Plus, Sebastian's kids would be so cute. Can't say no to that. But yeah, so I guess I'm in for the long haul here.
Well, you know what they say. In for a penny, in for a pounding.
I mean, once Sebastian gets here, I'll take all the pounding I can get.
Oh, don't quit your day job.
My day job is to be obnoxious, are you sure?
That
You
joke
all
is so
should probably, you all should probably get back to sleep.
I'm
You
awake
got a
now.
little bit-
It's my watch.
Oh, yeah, I guess
Aw.
that's true.
Bane's like, oh, I was gonna wake him.
Oh. Well, I need
If
to
you ask
get
real
more
nice, I'll
sleep.
play pretend.
Starts pretending to be
lay down.
asleep every time Bane tries to talk to you.
All right, so watch goes eventful, but otherwise nothing terrible. And Sigib, it's your watch, and Bane, since you're done with your trance, you could also stay up as well. And,
I will go. I'll go to sleep again one day.
Yeah, you can sleep when you're dead.
Could be sooner than later, depending on how that ceremony goes.
After everyone kind of goes back to sleep, Bane's gonna go back to scribbling on all of the different pieces of cloth and leather.
All right, Sigib, go ahead and roll a perception check.
Already did. It was a 14.
Okay. You're mostly like looking at like what Bane's doing, but occasionally like taking a look out, and doesn't seem to be anything out of the ordinary.
It's been a while since my character, I guess, has just been in the woods, so he'll just be taking everything in, just away from the bustle of the city, and not hearing sails and waves all the time. What's the sky look like?
Well, it is starting to brighten up. A bit of orange coming in as the sun is getting closer to rising.
Gonna look for the moon like you always do.
It is starting to set. A nice crescent. And just out in the distance, and you notice somebody is walking towards camp.
Can I take out my spyglass and try to take a look?
Yes, it is darker. I mean, it's not as dark as it would be during the middle of the night, but so you're gonna have a little bit difficult to see. So the advantage you would get from your spyglass, I'm just gonna roll with the disadvantage also from the time of night. So it's gonna be a straight roll.
Oh well, that's a 1.
Oh. Hey, Sigib, did you remember to clean your spyglass?
Think so. I mean, it magnifies the light. There's not very much of it at the moment.
Doesn't reveal.
Would you mind if I had a look?
Go for it.
What he
I'll hand
doesn't realize is I was
spyglass
mooning.
to
Go ahead, roll with advantage.
Turns out I was mooning the
Your
spyglass.
elf I see.
Perception?
Yes.
Natural 20, 25.
It is Sebastian.
Ah, Sebastian, my boy.
You sure it's him?
Yes.
Insight.
Oh,
He didn't teleport here, but
he
suppose maybe he didn't want to scare us.
kind
Popped
of
into the woods a little while ago, but
runs up.
be
and goes,
careful.
Oh, hello. Good to see you all.
Sebastian! Hugs him.
Oh, yes. Hello.
That's
You're
really you in there.
alive.
Yes, of course I'm alive. Why wouldn't I be? I mean, who hasn't burned a hole through their head from either side? Who hasn't?
I
done that?
haven't.
Personally, I have not.
Can't say I've ever had the need.
Well, I don't recommend trying it. It hurts a lot.
How did the rest of the chamber, I guess, take the news of what happened?
They were not happy. Kind of gave me a lot of dirty looks, but again, they are not in a position to be able to excommunicate me. So, I feel like if we had more powerful members, they would have no hesitation of, excommunicado.
That orphan make his way to you guys? At least I assume he's an orphan. Some kind of street rat.
Oh, the
Vincent.
young tiefling boy. Yes, I met up with Mom, and we got him into initiation, and he's staying in one of the rooms there.
Will he be safe?
He should be. He's within the hallowed chamber. I mean, even though he's not an alabaster tiefling, they will still treat him better than they treat me.
Well, that's good for him.
I'm used to
I'm
it.
sorry to... Yeah. Well, I'm grateful. He was very helpful to me.
Well, I always like to help out a new initiate, though I don't know how well he'll take to Dia's influence, but that is not up to me. That is up to the instructors. So I do not teach new initiates. They make me angry.
Fair.
Did anyone else at the chamber know about the book that we stashed?
No, I did not tell them.
Good.
I
Much
figure
appreciated.
secrecy is of the utmost priority.
Your bride-to-be is still asleep, by the way, if you wanted to, say hello.
Oh, I'll do that in a minute. I'll probably just surprise her with breakfast. Do we have cooking supplies or anything?
Cooking?
Oh, it's nothing.
We've got mess utensils. What do you need?
Oh, just a skillet, and if we have some eggs, maybe some good meat. I'll make a special dish.
Athelstan, would you mind finding that?
Meat boy.
And he jumps into the bush, and you hear.
Not again!
I was gonna say, would the screams of these poor animals be waking me up? Oh, son of a...
Well, technically, you haven't recast it. You've been asleep or
Oh, I
in a
have, okay.
trance.
Oh wait, no, that's right. It was 10 minutes, right?
Yep.
Okay.
With any,
Gotcha.
and you see a rabbit just kind of. I was hoping more for a pig, but rabbits will do.
There's not much out here. And as far as eggs is concerned, I suppose I could try climbing a tree.
If it's not too much trouble.
Athelstan, where do you think is the next bird nest? I start looking up.
He just looks directly up over the canopy that's like right over the camp. Barf.
I guess I'm gonna go for a climb. Hey, Sigib, if I fall, catch me?
Fine.
Yes.
Sebastian just starts.
Yeah, I will stand under
Skinning
the
the rabbit.
branch in anticipation.
All right, roll.
Not an if, it's a win.
Roll acrobatics.
Shit. Oh boy.
It's
Can I
like a
hit
ladder, except before it became
At least
a ladder.
give her a leg up onto the branch. Or
And you're
whatever
not
if
gonna
don't
break
get
Yeah,
your
you
her
can-
fucking
you
neck
can-
on this one either.
You can assist, which means she'll get to roll for advantage.
Okay.
Roll for advantage?
Yeah, roll with
oh,
advantage.
yeah.
Yeah.
Athelstan assists too.
There's no such thing as double advantage.
That is a 26.
Not even for Athelstan? Come on, man.
Yeah, she doesn't need it. She doesn't need it. I said it's
Hell no,
fine.
she doesn't. Yeah,
I don't need it.
that was his
Sigib
advantage.
holds his hands and then, and Bane, you just,
I'm used
Oh,
to
yeah.
ladders.
and another acrobatics check for me.
Got this.
I'm down here,
Just
so
no problem.
all good.
17.
I will be
Yeah.
walking underneath and following her
Up to the branch, and then you turn yourself around and you start going across. One more acrobatics check.
Could you technically use magic hands from there?
I mean, it depends on how high the bird's nest is. He didn't exactly say.
18.
I forgot what the reach was.
You
It's 30 feet.
climb
Oh,
across, and there are two huge eggs in this bird's nest. Like
How
I
high
would
up is
say,
she?
like size of your hand.
I'm gonna put them in the bag.
She is about 40 feet up.
Okay.
And then
Right.
start shimmying back.
All right, acrobatics.
I was gonna say while you're up there, just make sure that there aren't any other nests you can raid.
Oh yeah, is there an Ayla?
No, just that one.
27.
You shimmy back and then start climbing down. Another acrobatics check.
Boy.
21.
Easy, just coming down. One more acrobatics check.
21!
This
And
is the
then-
one where I fuck it and land on the eggs.
And that was the last of Bane.
25.
Hell yeah.
All the way down and
You have a
Perfect.
+8 on your acrobatics.
Yeah. Sick ass.
That was
Me and
impressive.
my dingy +2. Glad you're the one that went up there.
Yeah. I have +8 also.
I'm gonna be like, thank you, and hand him the eggs.
Perfect.
And then he drops
And
them.
he cracks both of them. And he just starts flaying off the rabbit meat and just into the pan, mixes it up, and chops and dices the meat.
Ooh, wrap it on,
This is making me hungry.
And after a while, you just see it cooked to perfection, and it just smells heavenly. And he goes, "Oh, one more thing," and then he pulls a pepper out and he squishes it and squeezes it, and it like a few drops just drop into the pan and for a little bit of spice. And he goes, and voila. Would you like to try some?
Oh, yes.
He gets you out a scoop. It made like a lot more than you think it would, and it is a pretty hearty amount of meat and eggs. And he just like gives you a scoop. Here you are, Sigib. Would you like a taste?
Sure.
Gives you a scoop. Here you are. Bon appetit.
What? No buttered biscuits?
Cautiously puts it in her mouth.
You feel the immediate heat as it hits your tongue, but the rabbit meat is seared to perfection, and the eggs give it that kind of creamy texture, and it just a cornucopia of flavors.
You're cooking or run?
Well, I assume I gotta make myself useful somehow.
Mm-hmm.
And as of that moment, the sun begins to come up and watch ends. And he gets a couple scoops out, one for him and one for Iris. The rest is for the rest of the crew. Let them know that they can help themselves.
Thank you, Sebastian.
Of course. It's no problem. And he goes into Iris's tent. And Iris, you feel like a warmth come by your face, and you just smell spice, meat. Wake up, darling. I made you breakfast.
Oh, you're here. Morning. I'll take it and I'll mwah, and lay back down. Just start roll on my side and start eating like a lazy person.
He just kind of sits there and just.
Oh,
you like it?
It's fucking great. I appreciate it. Not to surprise you, and I'm sorry for springing it on you so quickly, but you don't mind being married by Aregion, do you?
Oh, the new captain? Of course not. Absolutely.
In 4 days?
4 days. 4 days.
Yeah. Where we're going, I could die. And I don't want to die not married to you.
You aren't going to die, but I mean, we've been together long enough. I mean, might as well.
And my dad will finally be there. You'll get to meet him. I know I haven't really told you a whole lot about him, but it's the last secret I keep from you.
He's back?
Not exactly.
Then how's he going to be here?
Magic.
That'll do it.
She would have told him that he is on the Jade Dragon, but has not told him who. That's the last secret she keeps from him.
Well, I'll be happy to finally meet your father. It's going to be pretty
pretty insane. I mean, he knows about me, right?
He does. He got upset when he found out that I had proposed to you without saying anything.
Great.
He seemed happy. He was mostly pissed off at me for my new mark.
Ah.
Yeah.
I see.
Turns out it's a bloodline thing.
Oh. Well, that means our children could possibly acquire this mark?
Yes.
Well, we will cross that bridge when we come to it, I guess.
Fair enough. I mean, it took 44 years for this one to get to me, so it's possible if we do it right, they'll just never get it.
Well, regardless, I love you, and it will be okay.
I think so too. I'll finish my bowl and I'll give him another kiss. Say, by the way, do you like my shirt? I changed.
I feel like I've seen that on you before.
Ah, yes. The performance where I tried to kill you for the 28th time. I think I wore it.
Ah, I remember that well.
Yeah, you pushed me out a window, you arse.
I mean, not my best moment, but it was effective.
Effective, yeah, but, you know, it was stained glass. It's hard to replace that pour in.
Ah, the innkeeper's a bit of a, asshole anyways, so it didn't really matter.
Never someone who appreciates fine art. I'll give him another little kiss, and then I'll... time to be awake. Time to start moving. And get out of my tent.
The rest of you are awake, and you all mount your horses while Sebastian looks around and he goes, "Oh, right, I should probably fix this issue here."
Just get on my horse, you dunce.
I mean, I could. Or I could and it hits the ground and you see a war horse that spawns, and he's just there we are. Yeah, and he
I want a war horse.
As he just casted Find Steed.
That is one fine steed.
I guess we should be on our way then, huh?
Yes, I think we got no time to waste. My God, you all thirsty.
Listen.
Over Sebastian.
Listen, he's just a little Sebastian curious, you know?
Wow. I mean, part of me feels like a little bit flattered. Or it's just like, my character. But at the same time, he's an NPC.
I mean, that Luis S. charm, doesn't fall on deaf ears, so.
What?
Love him. I said.
I said. So it's going to take you guys about a day to get to Coriolis. Or Coriol.
How fast are we traveling on the horses?
Relatively fast. I would say about like 25 miles an hour. If it was like a straight shot with with more even terrain, it would be easier to get there. But because of the way the Coriol Forest is, it's got a lot of, twists and turns.
Athelstan easily keeping up with us, of course.
Yeah. Athelstan runs fast.
Best boy.
He's fast as fuck, boy.
Fast as fuck, best boy.
Gotta go fast.
And
okay.
I just imagine Aregion the whole time riding that whole like morning, just being like pale as a sheet.
Whoa!
It looks so good, Captain.
Had a dream where he was murdered at a wedding by a fucking ghost.
Aregion, if you don't mind me asking, what's got you so pale?
Iris chuckles but doesn't say anything.
I
feel like confused.
I feel like I'm missing the joke.
I was threatened by your future ghost father-in-law.
Oh, he was
Yes.
here?
Ghost?
Oh,
I put my hand right through him.
interesting. Out of context, that seems weird. But now that but since I know he's a ghost, it's not so weird.
He's not a ghost.
I couldn't be for sure. I went to touch his blade, he didn't let me.
In the ghost world, is that assault?
I mean, sometimes ghosts can manifest weapons for real, so who knows? Yeah, he could,
I couldn't take the chance.
Probably could have cut you down.
There's not many I'm that afraid of, but he is very high on that list. As one may assume. Especially when you make googly eyes at his
Aregion, don't go ruining the surprise. Sebastian doesn't know who dies.
Did I say who he was?
They're gonna ruin the surprise by saying how important he is.
Did I say who he was, though?
No. But Sebastian isn't.
He's a
frickin'
man to be
stupid.
feared, that's all I'll know. Or that's all I'll say. That's all I'll know. I definitely know.
I mean, I know he's a crew member on the Jade Dragon. That's as far as I know.
Yeah.
Anyone on that ship is to be feared.
It's true. Yeah.
I mean, once I heard a story about BigisDickus, he was and do you hear how he got his name? It was in battle. And apparently he snuck aboard another ship, and they were immediately afraid of him, and I don't know. I mean,
BigisDickus!
And so ever since then he's been called BigisDickus. Nobody even remembers what his real name is. I would assume Green Eye would know, but I don't know.
Real Dicku.
No, I'd probably assume that too. He's the captain. I mean, he'd know his people.
Is BigisDickus your dad?
Oh, absolutely not.
Mr. Fancy Hat, then.
It's Aregion's daddy.
No, but I do know him. He's a very nice guy. I'm not gonna ruin the surprise. Stop asking.
I don't want to ruin the
Not gonna
surprise
ruin it.
either, sir. I'm sorry I said as much as I did. Let's just say someone to be feared, for sure. A part of that crew, that hardly narrows it down, but you know.
Well, true, it does hardly narrow it down. Anyways, we should keep moving.
Yeah.
As you move closer to Port Coriol, it is now within your eye line as the sun is beginning to set. That is where we're going to end tonight's session.
Yeah, I knew it.
Bring us that horizon.
I knew it.
Thank you all so much for tuning in. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you to all the players. This was another wonderful, fantastic session. It had that light-hearted feeling that we kind of needed. I mean, we had a whole point where a guy shat his pants and vomited and was covered in dirt. That was...
Oh, that hurt my chest.
Nothing like a guy releasing his bowels to lift the mood.
After,
I wonder if the dehydration killed him.
After the last couple, it was definitely much needed. So
it was definitely needed.
I heard he
we
picked
needed to kick back into like, haha, we're pirates and fuck that guy, make him shit his pants.
I heard he picked up a Pedialyte
He
sponsorship.
hit a kid. He wasn't gonna get away with
no,
that.
fuck it. Yeah, I was.
We here at the Smoking Dragons do not condone child abuse.
Yeah,
we do, however, use their storytelling moments.
I will fuck you up.
Just like Iris's dad's gonna fuck you up if you look at her.
Yes,
mom again.
I will come at you just like that ghost came at me.
You do condone vegetables.
Threaten you. Yeah.
I like how you got into, you know, I mean, you Ninjacles knew that he really wasn't there, but Aregion didn't know, and I liked the interaction there.
Well, to be honest, I still wasn't sure how tangible he was, though. That's the kicker. I still was like, this motherfucker could stab me for all I know. So, I'm very glad that didn't happen this episode. Jesus. Who would have officiated the wedding?
But
Yeah.
I can't believe that there's only 3 more left.
I know, right? I was thinking of that before we started.
That's insane. There's only
That's
3 more
wild.
left now. And so many people have been messaging me about this and saying, like, I don't know how this is going to be 10 episodes. And I'm like,
Imagine said that to me.
Yeah, she said that to me too.
Yep.
And I was like, hey, it seems like a lot's, you know, coming up, but it may all come to a head, you know, within the next few episodes. So,
He's gonna die.
and I hope none of you die, but it is quite possible.
I would die for all of you.
Still so
what
many
a good
people-
captain.
I would die for all of you.
Yeah, Bates
mean,
put her life on the line so many times.
That's the plan, Captain.
That's the point. Or he's gonna be going behind me with as a shield. Get in there, Captain.
You said you'd die for me.
Yeah, get the fuck in there, Captain, sir, please.
I don't want you to die, but if you're gonna, at least
Hey.
protect me.
Why hide behind a boat the whole fight when you can hide behind me, right?
Does Aregion count as cover, and does that mean that Cord gets sneak attack damage?
Does he get like negation on that because he's behind cover and I'm just taking all of it? Getting arrows and shit.
Arrows and bullets.
Looking like Boromir out here.
I was about to say, he's just getting Boromir.
I'm totally gonna be getting Boromired.
Just have like 30 arrows sticking out of your chest. I'm still alive. 31.
Oh, save!
That'll do it.
Save the Catman. Fucking die.
I'm the Catman.
That's gonna be at the funeral.
Meow, 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 meow.
That's gonna be at Aregion. What a weird collection he had.
But again, thank you all so much. It is always a pleasure. And there are 20 sides to every story. Come and be a part of ours. Thank you. Good night. We love you. Stay safe. And until next time on the high seas.
We'll go piss off any ghost captains!